Hello, everybody. Welcome on in to my third year affiliate anniversary stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Floop the Orange. Thank you so much for the sub, Ophiala and Tika. I appreciate you guys so much, and I appreciate all of you being here. You all are awesome, and none of this would have been possible without you guys. Without further ado, let's get this show on the road. I would like to introduce you all to Deton, who is our wonderful, wonderful little Puz co-brand host robot who will be here helping us out and hosting this very unusual and very chaotic event, and I hope you all have a wonderful time with it. Thank you all so much, and I will see you all shortly.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to this awesome event. I just had to take a second to download our today's program. As Lupus had mentioned, I am a temporarily I'm a host. I'm a host robot. You just crank me up and put me on stage, and here I am, and I'm ready to go, and I'm excited, and you guys should be too. So if you're curious as to what's going on today, we have a couple commands to help you with that adventure. First of all, if you are curious about what this event is at any time, you can type in exclamation point anniversary. You can type in exclamation point event to explain more about the event and how it works. You can also type in your suggestions. We'll get to that in a minute, though. I'm sorry. This is I've been in a box for about 7 years, so it's a little much for me. But I'm doing the best I can. So, yeah. Hello, everybody. Little bit of stage fright going on here, I think. Oddly enough, I'm just a little guy. You just gotta crank me up every once in a while. Okay, so to get started, we're just going to immediately go into we created a nice little introductory video for you, and this video is going to start off uh Xriborg on his little cakewalk adventure. That's right. Later today, Xriborg is going to be coming here to present a cake to LupusDraconis for their stream anniversary. So why don't we go ahead and play that clip and see where he is so far?
10,000 feet in the air, in the cargo hold of a plane, Xriborg hung half outside his crate. His little feet kicked absent-mindedly against the wooden panel. He was supposed to be in sleep mode, getting much-needed rest for Lupus's big affiliate anniversary party, but he was just too excited.
Oh, how happy Lupus will be when I surprise her with this delicious quadruple chocolate store-bought cake I made.
Xriborg thought.
I bet if she likes it enough, she will give me my own special throne on her stream.
Suddenly, the plane began to rattle and shake.
Ah!
Cried Xriborg as all the cargo banged and clattered about.
What's going on?
A few moments later, the cargo ramp flew open. Oh no! Xriborg ducked back into the safety of his crate, protecting the cake as best he could with his oblate spheroidal body. Weightlessness overtook the interior of the crate as the box fell from the sky, tumbling down towards adventure yet unknown.
Hang on, cake!
Xriborg yelled.
We're going down! Crash! Cling! Bam! Boom!
Xriborg's crate hit the ground.
Hopefully we didn't fall too far away from the party, Mr. Cake.
Xriborg hoped. He righted himself with difficulty, grabbed the box with the quadruple chocolate store-bought cake he made, and prepared to tumble out. Xriborg emerged from the wreckage, cake in hand, packing peanuts flying everywhere. He would make it to that anniversary stream, no matter what.
But wait, where am I? Whoa!
Xriborg stands in what appears to be the habitat of a zoo. Above, the sounds of general American amusement can be heard. Inside, a strange animal locks eyes with Xriborg.
Huh. Wonder what that guy wants.
Okay, so that's where we are with Xriborg's story. It appears that he has run into a little bit of a snag on the way here, but that's okay. That's what this event's going to be about. Now is the time where everyone is going to now suggest to us what you think is going to happen next. To do so, the best way to go about doing that would be to, if you have channel points, it is recommended that you click on your channel points and redeem the highlight my message command with your suggestion to make things a little easier for us. You can read the information in chat right now to pretty much just help us along. I mean, unlike me, this stream has a lot of moving parts, so you will just have to bear with us the best we can. So yeah, let's see those suggestions right now. Highlight your suggestions, and we will shortly have a poll up with the various suggestions, and we will take a vote to see which one it is. And from there, we will have to get the footage and recording and the panels doodled up to continue the adventure. Wow, look at all those suggestions. This is great. There's so many good suggestions here. Slowly backing away from the ostrich is probably a good idea. They I actually don't have any ostrich data downloaded at the moment, but it is a pretty large bird, and Xriborg is kind of a small, inferior. What's the word? Hold on, my thesaurus is all messed up too. Inferior is the word I was looking for. That's right.
Hi!
What was that noise? That was very strange. Ignore that. I think some audio came from off stage there. I apologize. Maybe my chair is squeaky. But that doesn't make any sense because I don't really move. These legs are kind of vestigial. You know, they're more exhaust pipes than anything. I emit a lot of carbon. I'm telling you, a lot of carbon. Oh, looks like we are compiling the options. One moment here. Yo, mama admit I don't. I only have one father figure in my life, and that is my creator. I'm told he's a swell guy. Denton is a little gassy. I would like to say that I am only the third most gassy robot in the Puzco line. I was hoping to kind of get up to first at some point, but you know, there's a very large green movement. I was actually made back in the 90s. That's the reason why I have this crank handle here. I have this crank handle. I'm gonna need a cranking up every once in a while just to kind of keep me going. So. Prototype of the 3XL talking robot, not the 2XL. I'm definitely a 3XL. Okay, it appears we have made our selection. We have chosen our 3 most favorite choices, and now everybody look at your Twitch chat. At the very top, you will see a current poll. What should happen next? Uppies, suplex the ostrich, or slowly walk away? It seems like we have one suggestion that is just running away with it right now, and ironically, it is not the choice to run away. So get your votes in now. You have a couple more seconds. And that's it. And it looks like Uppies. Uppies has won. What does that mean? We will find out in about 5 to 10 minutes as the next panel of the story is made. You know what, Lucavian? You never know. You never know. See, everybody makes suggestions, and we are going to do our best to select some of the wild and bizarre. And it will only be 3 choices most of the time. So you never know. We are not going to discourage you from making any of those wild and crazy accusations whatsoever. So please be creative with it. Keep Lupus and Xriborg on their toes. Make Xriborg say the silliest stuff you can possibly think. Make Lupus draw the silliest stuff that you can think of. That is the whole purpose of this choose your own adventure story. We are eager to see what happens to Xriborg, and I am personally really excited to put him through the rigor and see, just we'll really kind of, we'll do some QA, quality tests, and we'll see how durable this oblong spheroidal prototype robot is. Because honestly, I don't think we have much data on a Xriborg. Oh, can't remember. I think he's one of our prototypes, but there's a lot of them. So there's a lot of them wanting to make a competing product. Hey, listen, I'm doing my best over here. Okay, at least I have a stool. Xriborg, I don't even think has a stool, right? He's just got a box. I mean, Lupus could have easily just unboxed me and put me on the box, but at least I got a chair. That's okay. If I become the villain of this stream, that's all right. That's okay. I'm just a temporary host. I'm hoping people love me by the end of the day, but it's okay if not, because I'm just a temporary host robot. He's soft and squishy, hard on the inside. Actually, come to think of it, what is even inside Xriborg? What is in there? Is it like just gadgets and gizmos? What do you guys think? What do you think is inside that oblong spheroidal body of his? Bees? Is it robot bees or just normal bees? Can you imagine the inside of his body filled with bees and like honey? Oh, I hear honey's delicious. It's just a watermelon inside? Oh man. Why is he filled with all these tasty things? Am I plugged in, battery, or solar? I am neither. I am kinetically operated. You can't really see it all too well, but next to my left eyeball, there is this crank handle. If you've ever had a survival flashlight, the ones that you just have to crank up to get powered up. That is exactly how I operate. And the satellite dish gives me a nice 512 bytes per second upload download rate to upload any programs and data that I may need. There will be times where I'm just going to cease to operate. I'm just downloading some information from my database. It takes a couple seconds for that to kind of come in, ingest, and I'm running on a Celeron processor, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. All right, I'm just a temporary host robot. I'm not one of those fancy permanent ones. I'm not a plug-in. I don't even have hands. Like I said, these feet are just exhaust cables. And I got a handle for easy carrying. That's pretty solid. And then, yeah, I love the whirring noise. Oh, I love that whirring noise too. That means I'm good to go for another hour. That noise it brings me life. Literally, it brings me life. Where's my microphone? How's your beat? Well, see, the area beneath my knob and my dials right here, the one that seems to move and light up a little bit when I speak, that is actually a Sony sound bar. Yeah, it's a Sony sound bar that we've put inside the box here. It provides a simulated surround sound experience. It's all very sophisticated. However, you can always just go to puzco dot biz/gov and you can get all my specifications. I am the puzco host robot, temporary host robot model. You know what? It might not be on that website because I believe I was manufactured in 1992. I was white at one point, but as you can see, the the elements have gotten to me a little bit. I kind of turned that weird hospital yellow over the years. Blows? We couldn't afford blows. We tried to get into a contract with them, but yeah, they're a little. Whoo, they wanted a little too much. They want a little too much. Yes, the SNES yellow. That's right. That's right. You humans played video games on some of my predecessor robots. Yes, exactly. The SNES yellow. My cousin was a SNES. Poor guy only played Paperboy though. How long have I existed again to turn that SNES yellow? Listen, it's all based on the elements of which that I'm stored, and I was actually stored in Kingston, Jamaica for quite some time, which was pretty humid, and then I was transported up to Wisconsin to the Puzco storage facility, and I think those elements were a little bit better for me, but 7 years inside of a box, maybe it's a little longer. It's been a little longer. Oh! It looks like, yep, I'm getting a signal here. Hang on. Yes, I'm getting the signal now downloaded that we have a new panel. We're getting ready to reveal it, so that will be happening here shortly.
Wherever this is, it's clearly not the affiliate anniversary. We need to get there fast, and fortunately for little Xriborg, a trusty steed is within Plug's reach.
Hey, stupid! Come here! Huh. Guess he doesn't speak English.
Xriborg said.
Oh, he looks mad. Uh-oh. Looks like getting the uppies from the ostrich is going to be a little harder than Xriborg thought. So that means we're going to have another vote and another selection of your suggestions. Once again, we recommend that you use your highlight to make it a little easier for us to understand and pick out. We recommend only one suggestion per person, if you don't mind. Let's why don't we figure out what is going to happen to Xriborg now that he has an angry ostrich on him? Give us your suggestions now. Now. Right now. Do a silly dance for the bird. That might make things, that might help. Invite it to come with us to the party for a promise of snacks. Ooh, well, maybe it doesn't speak English, or maybe it does, and it's just upset that Xriborg called him a dumb bird. So maybe that would turn the tide a little bit. Take the cake and run away. Boop the beak. Compliment the ostrich lengthy neck. It's got a pretty long neck. Give it head pats. All right. Okay. Feel free to continue giving some more suggestions. We are currently selecting our favorites. So make sure you get your suggestions in now. Let me smash. Oh, I don't know about that one. I gotta tell you, I like this music. It's very calming. Good. This is good host music. We are compiling the results now. This is going to be exciting. And looking back, Lucavian, that suggestion is noted. We appreciate that. We actually considered it, but with how many moving parts this stream has, we are trying to make it as easy as possible for Lupus and Xriborg as they work diligently between panels. So we are just going to have to wing it, and winging it is what I'm here for. Please tell me I'm doing a good job. I need all the feedback I can get. Okay, it looks like we are ready for the vote. So turn your attention now to the top of chat. On mobile, it might be a little different. Unfortunately, I don't recall exactly how that works, but peep at the poll on the top of chat right now and make your selection now. There is a timer on this at least. So go ahead and make your selection, and let's see what kind of shenanigans Xriborg gets up to next. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I need that feedback. The only problem is that most of my feedback gets recorded in old-timey punch cards, and I heard that the Puzco system no longer has those punch cards anymore, so I don't really know how to handle these feedback cards anymore. I don't know who to give them to. I think the guy in charge of it retired. Anyway, it looks like the poll is over, and Dazzle with Peanuts has won the poll, which means we are now going to let Lupus draw up the panel and Xriborg prepare the dialogue, and you guys are stuck with me for another 10 minutes. How exciting. We have an ostrich up on the screen. Well, does anyone have any ostrich facts? I need to start building up my fact database. I know everybody now has like these pocket computers that can contact other worlds and stuff and speak to people. I don't have that yet. I don't know how I'd operate it, but if you can Google, is that it? Google Give me some ostrich facts. Just had the stream muted. Oh no. Ostrich might not be able to fly, but boy, it can run. Using its long legs, powerful thighs, and strong feet, this big bird can cover 5 meters in a single stride and reach speeds over 70 kilometers per hour. Wow. Um, Audience, how fast is 70 kilometers per hour in miles? Ostrich was the first person to make a pizza. That's fascinating. I'm gonna put that right in my database. I can't wait to share that with my next crowd. There's an ostrich in Donkey Kong Country, but only for one level. There's a country named Donkey Kong. Very petable. It don't look very. Look at this guy. Look at this thing. Look at him. He is not very petable. He does not look very petable at all. Yeah, he looks angry. 70 kilometers per hour equals 43 miles per hour. Oh, crystal cats. In some African countries, people race each other on the back of ostriches with special set. Wow, look at that. You can race them? Why wasn't that a suggestion? Crystal cats, we are going to need you to make some suggestions to get Xriborg to ride an ostrich back home. Because I got to tell you, he's got the cake, and this party ain't over until we get cake. He's just a grumpy bean. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty grumpy if I saw a spheroidal oblong a Borg. You know, I'm not supposed to share this with y'all, but did you know that Xriborg used to be a cube? That's right. He used to be a cube. He was cute. He was Boxborg. He was a cube. He was a cube. Cuborg. Zrybox. I love it. I love all these nicknames. I can't wait to share it with him. I'm sure he'll love all of them. Though we really got to be careful. Microsoft might have some sort of patent or copyright on Zrybox. We got to be a little careful on that one. We don't want to get... Puzzco doesn't want to get sued here. You got to be careful with that. Pliny the Elder believed that the ostrich could hatch its eggs just by looking at them. He thought the eyes projecting seeing rays that cooked the eggs to hatch. What the heck? I'm an American built robot, but I'm assuming that Pliny the Elder, was he some sort of British king? Greek philosopher. Okay. Ostriches can go with several days without drinking. Well, they don't have a hump like camels do. So where does all that water get stored? Ingested roots, seeds, and insects. That's a lot of roots he's got to eat. Oh, this music is so calming. This is so fantastic. I am so glad everybody's here to share your suggestions and help Xriborg get home with the cake. I was promised cake. I thought he'd be here pretty quick, but something tells me that he's going to have a little bit of a bumpy road. I can't wait to see what happens. He joined Face Scroll and it went downhill. Yeah, he probably got a little radicalized. Opium one. That's funny. Well, let's see what else. What's everyone's oh, I gotta get my I gotta pull out some of my canned questions out of my database here. Hang on a second. Yeah, here we go. Hey kids, what's your favorite arcade cabinet? No? What's your favorite cassette? How about that? No, I think these are kind of aged. Tim Mint Turtles? The Mint Turtles. Xriborg's first Rubik Cube, a version of an what? I can't read, but that's okay. I'm sorry, my bytes are getting all kind of scrambled because we have another panel that is ready to go. So here we go. Everybody, calm down, calm down. We're gonna see what happens next.
Wait.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Ostrich.
Xriborg said, getting into a ready pose.
If you aren't a steed, then you're gonna bleed. Peanut bubble!
Well,
It worked. The ostrich has shown the universal sign of submission by respectfully taking Xriborg's hand in friendship.
Yay.
he's quite literally taking it.
I am very thoroughly enjoying this.
As am I. Okay, everybody. It seems like the ostrich has Xriborg by the arm in friendship. So what is this new friendship going to do? Is this friendship going to be amazing, or is this, I don't really know. Why don't you guys make a suggestion now to see what this new friendship is going to entail for old Xriborg? Make your suggestions now, and don't forget to highlight your message with channel points to make it easy on the staff. Go out for pizza with the ostrich. Ostrich taking his hand in marriage. Uh-oh. The ostrich proceeds to show Xri the highest honors by shaking him vigorously around like a dog toy. Going toward the bucket, there might be food. We got a couple more minutes or seconds here for some additional suggestions. We are just going through the suggestions once again and selecting a handful of our favorites for the next poll. So just chill here for a moment as we compile that together. Our quiet little admin Anna is currently diligently working that, so we appreciate everybody. Thank Anna for all his hard work today, by the way. Everyone's listening to me, but Anna, he's doing a lot of the work. There we go. See, approval for everybody. It's not just me. In reality, I'm not doing much of anything. I'm just sitting up here. The poll is up. The poll is up. Everybody look at your chat now and select your favorite choice. Shake like a dog toy, swing towards the bucket, or grab cake and take flight.
I know which one I'm hoping for.
Which one? I know which one I'm hoping for too, but the crowd has spoken. Got a couple more seconds here, and we have one selection that is taking an early lead. Well, 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 it looks like the old ostrich is going to grab the cake and take flight. So once again, we are going to wait, politely ask everybody to wait as Lupus and Xriborg compile the next couple panels of the story. You happen to know where his boosters are? And his booties, of course. No, I meant like shoes, booties, not booty as in. I mean, he's literally just a football. So I mean, there's really not much going on back there. Unlike me, I got a whole D battery trunk in the back here. It's completely vestigial though. I mean, you could put batteries back there, but there's no electronic component. We just use the same chassis for my robot as we do for other models that are battery powered. But yeah, I'm the crank model. You can tell by the crank handle. Also, it appears that we have answered the question of what's inside Xriborg. It was just a absolute ton of packing peanuts. But now he's got to be empty, right? There can't be anything left in there. Yes, I am battery storage for other Puzco branded robots and devices. We've got several different brands, or not brands, but well, we do have brands. We got several different branches. You know, I'm kind of more of the entertainment and toy. I'm also military. I don't really know what's going on with that military designation, but apparently I have military application. That's fascinating. I can't remember. Inside Xriborg is just a packing peanut factory. He turns the food he eats into packing peanuts. That's where packing peanuts come from. Well, that actually sounds pretty handy. Probably a whole bunch of Xriborgs working in factories just going into boxes all day. Well, you know, proper packing is put the object in and then some more on top of it. That is the proper packing process. Well, let's not hope that there's no pooping involved, but poor guy's been working nonstop his whole life providing the packing peanuts. Hey, you know, that's what robots are for. We're supposed to make, you know, when they manufactured me back in the 90s, they said, well, robotics and stuff was going to make menial jobs obsolete and let people you know, pursue arts and creativity and do more with their lives rather than work jobs and worry about payments. You know, everything's going to be cheap and affordable in the future now, right? Well, anyway, I can't wait. I have never seen an ostrich fly. I've never seen an ostrich, period. I'm stoked to see how this goes. hear they're mean mofos. Ostriches, they seem pretty. I mean, look at them. Look at that one. I can't point, but imagine I'm pointing right now. Imagine I'm pointing at this angry ostrich. Puzzbot. Yes, Deton. That is me. I have eyes. I have eyes. Look at my eyes. They move. They move. They move when I speak. I mean, I'm a Puzzco branded item, and the wonkiness is part of the guarantee. The grill character, and I love you. I love your Colonel Sanders. I actually don't, like I said, my database is very limited and stripped down to the core items that I need for today. So I actually don't know what that is, but I'm happy to hear what it might be. Whomst or what is a Colonel Sanders? Is that like corn? Is that like sandy corn? I knew it. My gadgets and gizmos might be old, but this Celeron processor and this hard drive is it's sturdy. I am saved. All my data is saved on 4 magnetic hard drives. Well, I'm downloading the new image right now. Just imagine that the panels are being projected out of the side of my box here. I bet that would be cool. All right, we're getting ready. Let's see what happens in the next part of the story.
Using his ultra stretchy plug hands and butt boosters, Xriborg reaches for the cake. Unfortunately, it looks like physics had other ideas. The combination of overpowered thrusters and rope mechanics has brought Xriborg and his new friend even closer. They're virtually inseparable now.
That was probably my bad. Actually, I didn't hit the next button on the slide. That was my fault. I apologize, everybody. Like I said, there's a lot of moving parts in this stream, and relying on me for some of them is not the best idea. But here we are. Don't tell the creators about that. I don't want to get put back in my box.
Don't tell us about what, Puz?
What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Everything is great here up front.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's great. We're
Do you
about
need
to
any
run
help?
another poll.
You good?
No,
You
no,
good?
no. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, just checking. Just checking.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're all fine here. Thank you. How are you?
Doing okay. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time watching this.
So you are watching?
Yeah, I've been in the audience the whole time.
Am I doing a good job?
Yeah, you're doing a great job. Well done.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, this is such a relief.
All right, don't let me stop you. Don't let me hold you up.
Okay. Yeah. So anyway, yes. So Xriborg and the ostrich have become a little entangled, if you will, and the ostrich is kind of going bonkers. So what happens next? Oh, that means it's suggestion time, everybody. Go ahead and put your suggestion in the chat. Highlight your messages so we can see them. Establish safe words. Oh dear. You mule and kick the bird to make it go faster. Give your new friend a kiss and accidentally electrocute him in the process. Oh no. Use the boosters and fly. Come on, I know there's a handful of you people. Don't be shy. Give us some suggestions here. Make them as silly and bonkers as you can possibly think. Source engine collision noises. Stretchy arm the cake in front of the ostrich like a carrot on the stick. Oh. Work together with the bird and break the lock. All right, you got a couple more seconds here. We don't be shy. Well, give us some suggestions. We are just currently going through the suggestions right now. Once again, I am a part of this selection process, so I do have to go quiet for a moment there as I download that. But yeah, we have the poll up. Everybody, check out your chat now and select what you wish to happen next. Well, it looks like Take Flight is taking a lead here. It looks like Take Flight is flying ahead. LG, I don't know what's going to happen in the next panel, but I'd like for everybody to start wondering exactly where Xriborg might end up next. Where will this ostrich adventure take him? All right, Lupus and Xriborg are hard at work once again to draw up the next panel. So it's just you guys and me again. That's all it is. You guys think I could take over Xriborg's spot if he doesn't come back? Lupus's streams look very fun. And I think I would do a great job on that. I mean, what does he do, right? He sits in a corner. He sits in a corner. I can do that. I got my own stool. I lack the butt boosters. I mean, I'm sure we can find someone for some alterations. But can I make packing peanuts? No, I can't. I can't really. The only thing I can make is carbon monoxide, but it's that same kind of substance that comes out of air conditioner units that is like kind of dangerous, whatever that exhaust is. That's what I make. I make that. Yeah, I do have an entire ass storage compartment. Wait, whoa, am I allowed to curse? Is that I never downloaded my information on that. Or I gotta just keep that down a little bit just in case. I don't really know. Oh, hold on. Hey, Lupus!
Yeah?
Am I allowed to curse?
Yeah, you can curse. That's fine.
Okay.
What's
Am I allowed to say
Yes, you are allowed to say boop.
I'm allowed to say.
Yes.
Okay,
Perfect.
great.
Well
Just
done.
making sure.
Good job. Good job, Deton.
I don't think I'm gonna, but you know, just in case that comes up. All right, I'll let you get back to work. Thank you. We would just have to double check. I don't want to overstep my bounds a little bit here, you know? Bullyborg. Oh, that's funny. All right, so just to recap the story, Xriborg had the cake. The plane had some technical difficulties, and the hatch door opened up, and he fell off into a zoo with an ostrich, and he is now tangled up with that ostrich. He still has the cake, though, so that is a good thing. As long as he always has the cake, we are good. Slurmpa, thank you. Thank you for that comment. A happy anniversary. Lupus, she sees it. They definitely acknowledge it, and they are just currently working on the next panel. At some point, we are probably going to take a break, and a lot of these follow notifications, chat messages, they are reading everything, and they will definitely catch up and say hello and all that stuff once we have a moment. Well, you know what, Slurmpa? If you can stick around for another 3 to 4 minutes, we'll have another panel up, and I would love to see your suggestion on to what happens in the next panel. Lurking is perfectly fine, but I want to see the lurkers' suggestions. I would love to see one of them. Because you guys probably come up with the craziest stuff. Feel free to drop suggestions on Denton. Give me some good feedback at all times. I mean, it's the first time I've been used since 1990. Well, actually, it's the first time I've been used, period. But I was made in 1992. So I'm trying to make sure that this is not a one-time gig. I'd like to do more. I'd like to do more. I cannot wait. It functioning well. Hey, there's a song I really like called 1992. Well, I would download it and play it, but it would take a while. And I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to do that in a commercial setting. So I'll look at it later. I'm curious now. See, I don't need Wi-Fi. I have satellite connection. See the little dish above my right eye? That's right. 48 baud rate, buddy. I think that's a term. Oh, I'm sure the theater has Wi-Fi. I'm just saying I don't have any Wi-Fi capabilities whatsoever. I don't even know what Wi-Fi means. Is it wireless fidelity? Xriborg has one. I don't want to hear that. All right, he was manufactured way later than I was, so of course he's gonna have Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi Borg. Oh, hold on, just down. Oh, got a new signal here. Got a new image coming. It's almost ready. Sit tight, everybody. Buckle up. This time the image will update. I just received a firmware download in that little brief pause there. So
His feet are tied, his arms are tied, but he still got dat ass. His moneymaker erupts in high-octane industrial strength thrust. We're going up! But, wait. Where'd Xriborg's new friend go?
oh yeah, oh boy, looks like somebody went to Popeyes at the zoo. There's a reference. I had to download that one real quick, but yeah, looks like Xriborg, in his haste to get the cake to Lupus, has made short work of his ostrich friend, which also means Xriborg is still in the zoo. Everybody, give us your suggestions now. Go ahead and highlight your suggestions for us. We will pick the next couple. What is going to happen next? I can't imagine the zoo is going to be too excited about one of their exhibits being turned into a nice Thanksgiving turkey. Well, Thanksgiving ostrich. Get a bucket of drumsticks for the party. Break the lock on the door and run for it. Grab the cooked bird and bust out of there. Well, are you suggesting that we turn this into a little bit more than just a cake party? Oh, Kindred Souls, thank you for the message. Lupus certainly is reading it right now, and they would like to say thank you.
Yes, thank you. I've been very, very busy back behind the scenes, but I've been reading as much as I possibly can, and thank you all so much for being here and so much for your support. This goes to everybody who has said hello, everybody who's come to wish me a happy affiliate anniversary. So, Lucavian, Slurmpa, Iris, Tika, Anna, of course, being our wonderful, excellent mod here helping out, Drac, EO, and who else do we have here? We have Crystal Cats. Hello and welcome in. Kindred Souls, thank you for stopping by. I see your first time here. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. And Chassis, I see you there, Chassis, as well. Got so many people. You all are very cool, and I appreciate you all. Also, big hand here to Deton, who is doing a wonderful job being our host bot.
Yay!
He's doing so well.
I would flail my arms if I had them.
Alright, I think we've got a good amount of suggestions here, so let's see what we've got.
Looks like we are just waiting on one of our suggestions to add to the poll. So it should be up any moment now. Grab the cake and the birdie. 2 presents are better than 1. Also a good suggestion. Squeak that one in just in time. Oh, looks like we're putting up the poll here now. So just in a second here. Be buying time music. Okay, at the top, you should see your poll now. Go ahead and make your choice. What will happen next? Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a tie. These ones aren't close. Still got about 30 seconds to go on your voting. It's never too late to vote. Well, actually, that is a lie, because at some point it will be too late. But you still have time now. That's all that matters. What will it be? ostrich bone lockpicks, or uh-oh angry zookeepers. And it looks like uh-oh angry zookeepers. Yeah, I would say. I mean, Xriborg just toasted one of their primary attractions. I can't imagine the zookeepers will be too excited about this. Three people suggested getting the. Oh, it's not fixed. I assure you. We are picking some of our favorites, but we are also doing the best we can to select as many different unique people's suggestions as we can. So, yeah, sometimes that might happen, but we promise you that we are doing our best with just trying to spread the love and spread the options out a little bit the best we can. I mean, eat a whole ass apple pie. What's in an apple pie? What's in an ass apple pie? Yes, what is in an ass apple pie? Pineapples? I can see that. I mean, as a robot, I don't know how things taste all that much. So if you had to describe it to somebody, what does a pineapple taste like? Tastes like pain? Oh, if it tastes like pain, I would assume you're eating it wrong. Maybe molasses or some other. Well, how am I supposed to know what molasses tastes like? Waffle Gamer, thank you for the kind message. Lupus sees it, and I'm sure they're quite thankful. They see your message, but they are currently diligently working on a new panel. So just want to say thank you, thank you. Like lemon and needles. Well, what kind of electrical current does it taste like? Is it like kind of a arcing blue 120 volt, or are we talking like a 220 line? Imagine if you can dial up modem noises, pineapples taste like that. Oh, geez. I love pineapples. Oh, they do taste different, Draconite. They do taste different. I know. Oh, I love me some 220 volt. 9 volts, that's got a nice spice to it, but I mean, if you want to feel like you're living, you want to eat a nice, 220-volt line. That's the kind. I'm not tell Humans should not eat electricity. I feel like that should be a warning. I apologize. I don't mean to mislead. Nobody should eat electricity. I am a robot. That is, I love it. Eating it is what gives me, the power to do my host duties. Don't be eating any electrical currents, please. Ooh, fiat batteries. Wait, there's like good. What? There's car batteries? Oh man, I gotta juice myself up. I wonder if I can get a car bat. I wonder how long I can last on a car battery. Can I get an alternator? Oh my gosh, I could be on 24/7. This is great. Dragonite, I would not recommend that either. Humans and electricity don't really kind of get along. I would not recommend. I'll tell you what, you could lick a 9-volt battery. And if you like that, then I guess you're more power to you. But if you don't, then just stop right there. Because more voltage is not going to taste better. It's kind of like beer or wine. You know, it's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste. Uh-oh. It looks like we're ready to see what the zookeepers are going to do. So everybody pay attention to the screen here as we see what happens next is Xriborg.
The unusual sound of a jet engine in a zoo pen enclosure is followed by silence. And then commotion. Everyone above comes to the railing to see the source of the disturbance. A child starts crying. Men in uniform start talking into their radios. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. It seems like they got the attention of the zookeepers. They even got their zookeeper car there. So I guess it's we're ready for another panel. What do you think's going to happen next now that the zookeepers are there and have him surrounded? He's stuck in a pen all by himself with no escape, and he's got to be running low on juice. What do you think's going to happen next? Vote now! Don't forget to highlight your messages so it's easier for us to read. Hold the bucket hostage for a ride in the zoo car. Pretend to be an egg. Roll around and dance and do a performance for the zookeepers. EO, I think just highlight that for us, but I'm assuming that that's a suggestion. This is the zookeepers. Grab him and throw him out. Offer them cake if they take him to a party. Run. An epic chase scene in the style of Mr. Bean. Hide under bucket. Cry like a baby and beg for a car ride. Ask them if they know how to get to Lupus's party. Call the president for a national pardon and be exempt from the grasp of the zoo guards. The zookeepers grab him and throw him out. Climb out of there and take the car. Keys are in the ignition. Zoom. Wow, we have a lot of suggestions. Ask for directions to the restroom. Okay, this one might take a couple extra seconds for us to choose our favorites, because boy, howdy, there are a lot of them.
Yeah, there are so many suggestions. All right, and I just want to take a moment to welcome in King and also welcome in our new person here, Waffle Gamer. Thank you so much for your well wishes on the anniversary. I really appreciate it. And thank you everyone for your patience while we work so hard behind the scenes to try to get all of these panels to you.
Oh, jeepers. Yes, so give me a moment here. We are compiling the options. There are a lot of good ones. Well, I might just have to do. Give me 1 second. This might look like I'm shutting down here, but I promise I'm working.
Denton here is working really, really hard. We got to make sure his processor doesn't overheat too much, though. And yeah, these are all such good suggestions.
What was that noise again?
Lucadian, that's supposed to be a sweater. Like a sweater or a coat or something.
No. Now it's someone that's fainted. Remember to change.
Floppy person on the left. Okay, looks like we're ready for our poll. So again, there were a lot of great suggestions. I apologize if your suggestion was not picked. We are trying to keep it to just 3, but my God,
So many
keep the
good
suggestions
ones.
going because they were so good.
They were amazing. Also, welcome on in, Popham, and thank you so much.
They are so good that this is already about a third of the way into the vote, and they're all pretty even. Like, they're all pretty neck and neck.
Wow, I haven't seen a poll this close the entire time so far.
I don't know what a Mr. Bean chase is like.
Well, backstage person, you'll have to figure it out. Or maybe not. It looks like Pretend to Be an Egg is slowly taking the lead.
Unless there's a last second upset. There's
Oh,
a
there
last
might
second
be a
upset!
tie. Oh, there was an upset!
Beautiful,
It's
beautiful, well
Mr.
done.
Bean chase time. I will say that this panel may take a couple extra minutes. There might be a lot of action going on with this one, so just stay tuned. We'll have this panel whipped up in a short order.
Yeah, this one might be really intense. I might want to get the drawing panels little doodled here up just because, oh boy.
Again, those were some great suggestions, everybody. I'm proud of you all. That was good. Yeah, that is going to be the minor shortfall of this stream. There are going to be a lot of amazing suggestions that may or may not get picked. Again, that is just the nature of the event, and we appreciate everyone's suggestions. And we hope that each of your suggestions are that that bonkers and fun, because that's what makes all this worthwhile. And we can't wait to see the final story as a whole once it's complete.
Yes, I do want to come out and say that once this event is done, we will be compiling everything, all of the panels that have been created, into one big, final, complete story that we will be putting up on YouTube for everyone to watch.
Now, am I out of line to ask if that's also going to include sound effects?
That is up to Xriborg as the sound designer. But at the very least, it'll be like proper narration and maybe like really silly mouth sound effects. You know?
Mouth sound effects.
Like
Mouth
the
sound
crash,
effects.
bang, boom.
Mouth sound effects. I love mouth sound effects because I don't have a mouth. They're fascinating to me. You know, when I was being made, there was this guy from like this movie, and he can make all sorts of sound effects. I bet he's the king of the world right now. He was so funny. Does anyone know the name of that guy that makes sound effects with his mouth? Come on. Come on, there's got to be someone who knows his name. Yeah, there you go, Michael Winslow. You win. Good job, Lucavian. The old Police Academy movies. Yeah, yeah. The training films. Those were training films, right? Spaceballs. Also a training film about how to be a space cop. That's right. You saw him live? That's incredible. You're living on a space ball right now. Wow. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just living on a space ball? Careening through the cosmos. Wow, jeepers. Okay, I had to download some more firmware updates. I apologize. Um, Planet Spaceball, Third Rock from the Soul, Spinning Dirt, Cold. Cold. Claude, sorry. Even robots can be dyslexic. I was made. See, the thing is, I'm supposed to get smarter the longer I host. I have a machine learning program. But you know how those machine learning programs, how they are when they start. They're a little off. I'll get there. After a couple of these events, I'm sure I will get plenty of jobs after this one. I'll do all sorts of stuff. I'll host weddings and bat mitzvahs, and you know, there's actually a holiday tomorrow coming up, I believe. I might have to host that event too, actually.
Oh my goodness, Scrapyard Hair, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, everyone!
Yeah, come on in. We got seats. We got seats in the back and the side. There's a couple in the middle here. I'm sure some people, if you want to sit together, you could probably, ask politely, and some people will scoot around. We can make some room. Hey, make some room in the back there. Come on. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Why don't we hit the old anniversary and event command to explain what's going on today? Today is LupusDraconis's Twitch affiliate anniversary. I believe they said 3rd year. And we're doing a little event in which we draw and voice various panels in a choose your own adventure. So right now up on the screen is the last panel. We have Xriborg here getting yelled at by a bunch of zookeepers after turning an ostrich into a turkey, a cooked turkey, ostrich turkey. It's an ostrich, so it's like a Thanksgiving ostrich. And the zookeepers got real mad at him. And we voted from the chat, from your suggestions, to see what happens next. And yeah, we're working diligently now to draw the next panel and put it up on the screen here soon. So sit tight. We're gonna put that panel up, and then we're going to ask for your suggestions on what happens next, and we're gonna go from there. But welcome on in, Scrapyard Hair, and everybody else coming along. I'm Detton. I'm just a temporary host robot, just helping fill the time as Lupus and Xriborg work diligently on these panels. It is nice to meet you all, and I hope you guys provide some good feedback. There are punch cards in the back. They have to be punched. I'm an old machine, so that is the only way I get my feedback, is through those old-timey punch data cards. So, matter of fact, we are coming up to an hour and a half here. I might need someone to crank me. I might need a good cranking here soon. I'm running out of power. Fun fact, Raiders, this is about panel 4 or 5. That is correct. We do actually have a video. I believe there's a command for that as well. I'm just searching right now. I have to go into my databanks a little bit here. There may or may not be. Do we have a command to link the intro to the video?
Unfortunately, we do not have a command for that, and we really should. I'll set that up during the break.
Okay, no problem. I will have a Puzzco representative copy the link into
Yes,
chat right now.
I will copy the link right now for anybody who wants to see the trailer video.
Perfect.
Thank you, Drac.
That right there is the beginning of the story. And there have been a couple panels that you've missed so far, but that's okay. There's still a lot of story to go. And once this is all done, at the end of it, we will be putting together the full video on YouTube at some point. So don't worry if you missed a couple panels. Just stick around, participate, and have fun. Hope I have plenty of fluids to drink. I got enough oil. Hold on. I gotta put someone's gotta put the oil. I'll get it on my break. That's okay. Lupus will just dump some oil in my receptacle here soon. Someone just gotta give my hand crank a whirl and give me some oil. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I will say that everything is going quite smoothly. Good job on the staff. Good job, staff, making this work really well. Not the zoo staff. Not the zoo staff. They let an ostrich get scorched by afterburners. They're not doing their job all that good. Can help with the cranking? Yeah, it's fine. Once the curtains close, it's weird, public, but we'll get cranked up later when we're on the break. That's the reason why we have these breaks. I just need to get a nice charge in. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves, having a great time. Again, this panel is it might be a little bit of a doozy, so it's going to take a little longer than normal.
This panel is very much a doozy, but we are almost done.
Which is great. That means Lupus and Xriborg are having a blast with it too. The choice, for those of you who just came in, the poll or the selection that was won on the poll for the next panel is the zookeepers are going to chase Xriborg in the style of Mr. Bean, which is an odd combination, and I look forward to seeing how that pans out. It's the silly factor that helps it. For sure, it is. We love the silly factory. And who doesn't love Mr. Bean? For sure. For sure, Mr. Bean, he's a classic. He's like the... Now, again, my databases are all sorts of outdated, but Mr. Bean, he's the toy that has all the different faces and eyeballs that you put on him, right? He's got like little hands and ears and a nose and the feet, and you kind of like pin it in there. Potato Head. Oh gosh, you're right. Oh, that's right. That's Mr. Potato Head. I thought he was Mr. Bean. Oh, he's a potato. That makes so much more sense. Potatoes are a lot bigger than beans. I should have known that. Mr. Potato Bean. Now there's a crossover we need. I would love a Pixar Toy Story cinematic version where Mr. Potato Head is Mr. Bean. So it's like a Pixar animated Mr. Bean, but it's Mr. Potato Head as Mr. Bean. And it's Mr. Potato Bean. I would throw so much money. Sorry. uh, we got a ways to go, everybody. Oh, so buckle up, right? I'd watch that too. You know what? I gotta be careful. The writer's strike's going on right now, and I don't want to be writing any new movies. I'd get in trouble for scabbing. How do you have money to throw at things? Well, I don't, but I'm sure if we lodge enough pennies in my exhaust leg here, enough pressure could build up where I can kind of thump, to send them flying. Yes, we support the strike. Ha, yeah, for sure we do. We support unionization, all that good stuff. We support. Okay, actually, I can't comment on that. Puzzco will not let me comment on that any longer. So, yeah, let's go back to Mr. Potato Bean, everybody.
All right, the next panel is finally done. Thank you all for your patience.
Oh boy. Okay, so yep, we're gonna go ahead and get ready here. So any moment now, we'll have a new photo, a new picture up here on the projector, and take it away.
Freeze! Hold it! Don't move! Oh no, it's the Zoo Fuzz! Xriborg scoops up the cake and blitzes past through the unlocked door.
Jesus fuck, who gives zoo guards assault rifles?
Xriborg screamed. The entire zoo became a blur of people, animals, and other obstacles as he fled for his life. There was even two guys moving a giant pane of glass at a shockingly inconvenient time, but there wasn't room for that in this page. Just take our word. You're honest.
Well, I do believe that is the end of that panel. My golly, that was a lot. Look at that tiger. Look at that gate. Look at that bear. Look at it's lacking a little bit of the floppy people, but that last panel that was a good one with the floppy person there. But this is good. Look, is that a T-Rex? Or maybe that's just a turtle. That's hard to tell. Xriborg is kind of small.
It's a really big turtle.
Yeah, it's a
really,
huge turtle.
really big turtle on two legs, yes.
Yeah, it's a turtle. That is a turtle. There's a whole, what kind of zoo is this? There's a T-Rex and a bear and a tiger.
The T-Rex is one of the employees.
Oh yeah, look at that. He's got his hat on. He's just got a zoo hat on. Look at that. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we're going to go ahead and start the next suggestion. What do you think is going to happen now that Xriborg has an entire zoo armed to the teeth chasing after him?
Yeah, we have been going for about an hour and a half now, so I think it is about time for a break, because we could use it and just make sure we'll get the new command up, we'll make sure everybody hydrates and all of that. I'll crank up poor Det on here, but
Yay!
We can absolutely take suggestions during the interim.
Yes. Everybody keep the suggestions rolling. I may not read them on stream. We're going to take a quick break.
All right,
we're going to get juiced.
Yep, we're going to take a quick break, and we will see you all in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes? What do you think, Deton?
I don't take that long.
Okay, how about 10 minutes just to give everybody a little bit of time to do everything they need to do? I guess I should... Normally I want to dim the lights when we take a break, but I think it would be a good idea for us to make sure that we leave this up while people are giving suggestions. So I'm going to put a timer up for 10 minutes, and then we will have a break then. See you all in just a little bit. I am bringing out the puppers. All right, everybody. We're back. And unfortunately, that means that it is time to put the puppies away for now. So the puppies will be back with the next break. But at the moment, we need to keep things streamlined, so we're going to be I'm sorry, I know you all want to keep the puppers, but having all of the input from the barks and commands and stuff is really going to make it very difficult for us to keep up with any suggestions. So, puppies will be for breaks. They will be back on the next break, which will be about an hour from now. Anyways, yes, they need their naps. They need their nappies. We need sleepy puppers.
It's like a football halftime show where the dogs come out and they do frisbee tricks and stuff. You know, they
Yeah,
trained all
yeah.
week for this. They gotta take a break too. Look, we already got 3 or 4 of them already sleeping. They need their rest.
Yeah, they're sleepy puppers. Alright, so if anybody has not gotten your suggestions in, please get your suggestions in, and then we will be running the poll shortly.
Yep, we already have the suggestions from earlier, but if anybody wants to make additional suggestions now, or if you feel like you missed it, we're going to keep the suggestions rolling for the next couple seconds here. So if you got any more, hit us up. Who's Puz? Puz, I am a Puz co-branded host robot XC, if that's what you mean. XC3758. That sounds like a prototype we had. What kind of robot are you? All right, we're getting our selections together right now. So we should have a poll up here shortly.
Also, welcome on in, XC.
Yeah, welcome on in, XC. Go up, the poll's up. Everybody look at the poll. 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 Vote now. Vote now. Uh-oh, we might have some people that were still on break. That the best you could do? I have seen more votes in my sleep. Ride the giant tortoise. I think they mean T-Rex. What was my... Don't... You never ask who your sleep votes for. That's not good. Don't be doing that. Uh-oh. It looks like Xriborg is going to have to ride that giant tortoise, I mean T-Rex, out of there. Oh, this is going to be exciting. It seems, Xriborg once tried to ride an ostrich, so I can't imagine a T-Rex going all that better for him, but we'll see. It's T-Rex time. Indeed it is. And it's going to be a glorious T-Rex. I don't know about you guys, but have you seen Lupus draw animals before? They draw incredible animals. That tiger is amazing for being a speed job. They're all amazing. Look at that bear. Look at that angry bear. It's funny because, like, in some of those panels, it looks like when it's all shrunk down and at a glance, Xriborg looks like he's a Goomba wearing a Green Bay Packers cheddar hat. Yes, bears are dicks. Yes. Yeah, he looks like a little Goomba. He's a little Goomba running away with a cheddar hat. With an effed up Kirby? Yeah, I think the effed up Kirby is like the top left panel, or it's a little closer. But as it gets smaller, my vision isn't as good as it was back when I was manufacturing in 1992. Pay attention because my specifications and details will be on a pop quiz at the end of the stream. I'm joking. There was no time for that. But yeah, as it gets smaller, it looks like a Goomba to me. Look at that little guy. It's funny. I like that. Don't mind me. I'm just filling white. I'm just filling, just dead air. That's all I'm doing. Absolutely Goomba. What is a Goomba anyway? Are they like a mushroom with feet? I mean, like a Koopa, that's a turtle. That's kind of easy to figure out. That's just but what is a Goomba? Can someone pull out one of your pocket computers and tell me what a Goomba? Goomba is an acorn. Excuse the me? What do you mean he's an acorn? Mr. Bean potato thing? Maybe. Maybe he's a Mr. Mushroom. Ed. What? Oh, Solace in the Dark, thank you for the follow.
Solace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Things are very unusual right now, but I hope that they are fun and enjoyable.
Yes, welcome in. We'll hit him with the event command. So we can explain what is going on right now. Meowdy to you too. Yeah, Lupus and Xriborg are collaborating with chat to make a choose-your-own-adventure comic for affiliate anniversary. Suggest what happens next. Right now we have a panel up. We just voted to see what happens next. And Xriborg, the little spheroidal oblong robot there carrying the box of cake, is going to be riding that giant T-Rex soon. And then after we doodle that up, we're going to have a vote to see what happens next. So if you stick around, we can get your suggestions in too. We have no requirements on, like, if you have to follow or subscription. Anybody in chat can make suggestions to move the story along. So we'd be very excited to see what suggestions you might have coming up here soon. And yes, Tika just posted the link for the intro. That is the setup for the events that are happening today. We are about maybe like, what, 5, 6 panels in? I've lost count. Oh, Iris brought in more friends to the stream. Well, thank you, Iris. We appreciate you spreading the word. Goomba's an acorn. Wow, that is fascinating. I never would have assumed that a Goomba was an acorn. I think you could have had me sit in a room with your hand on my off switch, which I do not have, by the way. Or maybe I do. Maybe that's what debt means. Well, it appears that Xriborg and Lupus are ready. So we are going to go ahead and get the next panel up on screen so everybody pay attention.
In a daringly deft display of dynamic dexterity, Xriborg boosts into the air, narrowly jumping over a lunging tortoise bite. The tortoise's head slips between Xriborg and his firmly grasped cake, wrapping around the reptile's neck like a collar. What a great move!
Man, that is one chubby T-Rex. I guess he gets paid well at the zoo. Well, it looks like Xriborg's on the back of the T-Rex now, and that T-Rex looks a little angry. So, oh jeepers. Well, now what's going to happen is Xriborg going to be able to tame this monster and ride him to the anniversary party, or is something crazy and unexpected going to happen? Only you will be able to decide for us. So right now, we need everybody to make their suggestions now. Remember, for anyone who's new, we wish that you can turn in a couple channel points to use your highlight message for your suggestion. That makes things a little easier for us. You can read that right in the chat right there. But go ahead and make your suggestions as to what you think is going to happen next, and we'll pick our 3 favorites and put it up into the poll shortly. Hiya! That one can go many different ways. Get gone, run. T-Rex does a rodeo buck that makes Xriborg fly. Watch the lizard go on a rampage. He wouldn't go on a rampage. He's a qualified zoo professional. Running in circles. 2 more T-Rexes appear. Clever girls. I like that. That's a
Clever girls, nice.
that is a reference to that book. Xriborg commands his steed to take him to the party. T-Rex runs into a wall. All right, we're going to go ahead and start picking some of our favorites here. You guys still have time to make your suggestions, but I'm just giving you the warning that we are going to start making our selections now. Got a couple seconds to sneak anything in if you guys have any last second suggestions.
Bomb feeding. That'd be pretty impressive. I suppose Xriborg would have to have a bomb somewhere.
Nobody's checked his inventory.
I mean, Xriborg does have a big compartment in him. It's possible to see what's inside. Why is my hand see-through? Because my hand is hollow. I'm hollow. I've been hollow this whole time. Oh my goodness, Lycus! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all? We are in the midst of deciding what is going to be going up for vote based off of the suggestions we received to what happens next after this panel that is up on stream. Speaking of, the poll is about to go up, so what do you all want to see happen next? Get your votes in now. Welcome
you guys
on
are
in,
just
Raiders.
in time. You can vote to see what happens next. And if you look at your Twitch chat, you can check and see what's going to happen next. Right now, Xriborg is riding a T-Rex, and he's trying to get to LupusDraconis' anniversary party. So we're trying to figure out what's going to happen next, and you all can choose. You can help. Pick your favorites, and then you're going to hang out here a little bit. Yeah, I'm Denton. I'm just a temporary host robot that is just here to help Lupus and Xriborg as they work diligently on your suggestions and the art and the voice acting and all that. So I'm just here to fill some time. And once they're done, we're going to have the next panel. And then after that, you guys can make your own suggestions as to what happens next. We pick our favorite 3, we vote for it, and then on it goes. So stick around, and you can see the next panel, and you can even make suggestions of your own to see what happens next. Fucking Bronco tortoise time, yes. We called the T-Rex a tortoise. Yes, yes, yes. But welcome on in, everybody. This is, oh, look at this, we got another follow. What is this? Ooh, Snakes with Tapes. Thank you for the follow. Lupus normally pops in once in a while just to thank everybody for your follows, your hosts, your raids, your subscriptions, and all that. Alfarius42, thank you. Sorry, I was built in 1992. I'm a little not really good at reading so far, but you know, I'm doing the best I can. But yeah, they're busy working right now, and I'm sure they'll. Oh, I hear it. Oh, what is this?
Yes, hello. I was gonna say welcome and thank you for the follow, Snakes with Tape, and Alfarius as well. Much appreciated. Now we are busy working very hard on the next panel, so we will have that up for you as soon as we can.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look at all those animated emotes. Those look cute. Is that a snake and a purple hippo? What is this? That is a rhino. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. I don't know. Hope y'all taking care of yourselves during. Yes, we are certainly. We just got done with a short 10-minute break. We actually scheduled in some breaks because we know that this is going to be mighty taxing on the creative minds, and we got to make sure we stay hydrated. In my case, I got to get cranked up because I'm a crank operated powered thing. So every once in a while, I just need someone to give my handle a quick little crank job, and you know, we're right back at it. And I gotta get some oil in me. But other than that, yeah, we're good. Every like hour or so, we'll take a break, and we're making sure we're keeping that in there. Crank jobs, yes. Where's the handle? You can see it right next to me. See that? It's right. It's hanging off my left hand side right there. I don't mean to sound rude. Who are you? No, I'm nobody. I'm just a temporary host robot. I am a robot that was purchased from a company named Puzco, Incorporated, LLC. And I just, they pulled me out of a box. They downloaded the program. They set me on this here stool, which I love. This stool is fantastic. I mean, I thought I'd just be set on top of a box or something, but no, I got my own stool, and I'm just here to help things along. I apologize if you're looking to talk to Xriborg and Lupus a little bit more. I'm just here to fill the time because they are busy working, drawing, and talking. And we all know that Xriborg, that little spheroid oblong robot, he sure do loves to talk. And he's got a lot of talking to do. My voice is very nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the compliment. I'll have to let my creator know. I am purely based on his voice. It is quite comfortable. Yes, that word. It is quite comfy because it is a completely level surface. Like, you have no idea. This stool, usually you have one leg that's a little off, right? And it wobbles and it kind of goes thump thump, like if you kind of rock back and forth. But man, this is a sturdy stool, man. This thing was built in the 80s. You could tell. I am level. I have a level sensor inside my components here, and this thing is perfect. It is dead on. Yeah, the old thump. Are you an AI? Yes, it is an AI voice. Yeah, I mean, no, but yes, it is trained on a particular streamer named itsPuz. That's about all I can tell you. I love chairs that go thimp thump. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. But as robots, we love everything level. We like precision manufacturing, especially at Puzco, where everything is made made cheap or inexpensively. Economy, that's the word that we use. We are an economy robotics company. We put the con in an economy where everything is made. That's our slogan. For soup or anything liquid, you wobble the table and it spills everywhere. That'd be a terrible table. Yeah. The wobbling tables at restaurants are terrible. That is the worst. I mean, I don't eat, but I mean, I've seen them where they wibble wobble and they do the thump thumps, and it's bad. That is bad. Can I buy one? Oh, what, a wobbly table? Hey, yeah, or a stool? Yes. But can you buy one of me? No. Unfortunately, there was a recall back in 1997. Yeah, there was a recall. I'm an older model. They kind of got me at a secondhand store. More of an antique. I mean, you can get a newer model for sure. There's the newer models that are like USB powered and all that. Why the recall? I don't know. I did not come pre-programmed. I just know that I have a recall. So you will have to go to puzcorp.gov/ something. I don't remember. Actually, like I said, I don't think my specs are on the internet because I was made in 1992. So, oh man, there was a lot of stuff being said in chat that I wasn't able to catch up with. I don't mean to be talking about myself the whole time. I'm sorry, but I will say that we have the next panel ready to go. So everybody, pay attention to the screen right now. We'll get the new slide up, and here's Lupus.
Considering how easy the ostrich riding was, surely this giant tortoise can't be too hard to... Second thought, we did already ride an animal. Let's voluntarily dismount at great speed and go land in a new, exciting location.
Holy crap, look at him fly. He's like a football. A glorious metal football with a box in tow. Well, you know what that means, everybody. That means it's suggestion time. This time might be a little bit different. We are going to be asking you, where do you think Xriborg is going to land? Where is he going to end up? We're going to open up the polls now. Remember to make your suggestions with the channel points. Highlight your message. Makes it a lot easier for us to know which ones are official and what's banter. Feel free to make your suggestions if you're here from the raid. If you are in chat in any capacity, you're welcome to make any suggestion you want. You don't require any sort of follow, subscription. You just got to be here and help us tell the story. So make your suggestions now, and we will pick our 3 favorites, and we will put that poll up here in a minute. So give us some out there, suggestions. They could be tame, they could be wild, they can be outrageous, they could be funny, they could be whatever other words that are adjectives. I have very limited thesaurus space in my hard disk. Actually, wait, no, I think I'm still saved on a series of floppies. Right. Oh boy, we got a lot of them. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to read all these. Land in a cake factory, football station, stadium. I'm assuming that's stadium.
What's a football
swamp.
station, Deton?
You know what? We're going to go with football station. Who knows what a football station is? We're gonna be true to the suggestions. Swamp, Area 51, the moon, airport, New York. It's a big state. Land at the 50-yard line of a football game at kickoff time. We got some football suggestions going here. I can dig it. The party. He lands at the wrong party. Minefield in a galaxy far, far away. Oh boy. We'd have to get some licensing on that one before we could clear that one. Butter factory, land on a cloud and discover a secret sky civilization who lives in the clouds. My God. Lands in this theater. Detroit, basketball hoop. Minnesota at the fair with butter people. Oh man. Those were some good ones. This theater would certainly be some meta breaking event for sure. That'd be yeah, fourth wall breaking.
That's meta as hell. That's pretty good.
Once again, there are a lot of suggestions, so it's going to take us a few minutes to kind of sort through them, make our selections. So if I go silent for a couple minutes, that's just me uploading my data to the cloud. And by cloud, I mean to the satellite. And by uploading, I mean actually sending it at a bit rate equal to that of the Apollo missions. So give me a moment, and we'll get this rolling. Oh, we got another suggestion. You're finally awake, seen inside Skyrim. Oh, dear. I really want to pick that one.
Oh,
just for Xriborg.
Very nice. I am loving all of these suggestions, everybody. You all are funny as hell. These are wonderful.
And once again, there are a lot of suggestions. We are doing our best to kind of like spread them out to as many different people as we can where possible. We only are taking 3 just to kind of give the voting, just limiting the amount. It kind of seems to help spread the votes out a little bit. If your choice was not selected, do not be disappointed. There will be many more panels to go. And surely one of those panels you'll get something up there for sure. So just bear with us. We should have the poll going up here shortly with our selections. All right, polls live. Where did Xriborg land? Cake factory, airport, or a good old minefield?
It's such a shame that we can't do all of the suggestions because they're all so good.
They are.
They really are. It's so hard to pick from three, especially when there's just such a flood of comedy in the chat here. It's wonderful. Oh damn, we got some numbers going. So far we've got a pretty clear winner, it looks like, though.
Indeed, there are 46 people currently in the stream. We are very excited. We appreciate everybody swinging by to support LupusDraconis and her anniversary, her affiliate anniversary. We appreciate all the raids, big and small. And we appreciate you guys sticking around and helping us tell this story. It's going to be a lot of fun. We need to have a Star Wars reference in here at some point. I agree. We will have to find and fit one in there. And it looks like Xriborg is going to land in a cake factory. So, oh boy. Is he going to mix up the cakes? Is he going to lose his cake? Is he going to have to get a different cake? Is he going to upgrade his cake? There's so many options now. Lava River of episode 3. Hey, if this story ends up with Xriborg fighting Darth Borg, what, that wasn't Geonosis. What planet was it? Mustafar? I think it was Mustafar. Don't ask me how I have this knowledge. The information that is downloaded in my database is purely selected by the streamer I'm based on. So, you know, I might have some tidbits here and there that is like odd, but you know, it's just important information that Puzzco put in me, I guess. I have not. Well, I'm a robot, but my creator has not seen any of the Ahsoka yet. My creator is mostly just waiting to, you know, let it all kind of pan out and then watch it all at once. Oh, combining Star Wars and Cake Factory. Chopper doing his spin tossing. Oh, geez. Yeah, geez. Oh, Kako Ethicart, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary message, by the way. I apologize. I'm trying to keep up with chat. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Chat's moving very fast, but everybody who has come on in with the raids, thank you so much and welcome. Hal, thank you so much and welcome on in again. There's a lot going on, and we are working on the next panel that we will have up for you based off of the suggestion that was voted on in the last round. So that should hopefully be up in just a couple minutes.
Look at those little the animated emotes. They're hypnotic. They are hypnotic. You know what? Everybody who came in on various hosts and in raids, do me a favor. Pick a couple of your favorites from some of your favorite streamers, and just spam the chat real quick. Give me some sensory overload. I only see in black and white, but I'll tell you what, you know, I enjoy it. I have no idea where I was going with that, but yeah, let me see some emotes. Well, this is dancing The little puppy dance. All right. That guy's got a gun. All right. Dancing dinos. Ugh, grub dance. I love grub dance. That one's cute. I enjoy that one. Oh my god, look at all these. Look at all these creative emotes. Oh geez, look, they're all so cute. Look at them. And then there's and then there's the Puz ones. What the hell was I thinking? Oh, I love the synth dance. That one's good. That's a good meme. That's a good meme. Is that a rotating burger? These are all fantastic. Hey, you know what? Shout out to all the emote artists out there. I know some of these are probably drawn by their creators. They're, you know, the emotes are made by the person that has them on their channel. Bravo to you guys. Those are amazing arts. But shout out to all the other emote artists out there for sure. Much love to them. In fact, I think a Puzzco representative right now is going to be in chat to, yeah, there he is. Yep, he's clapping. He's clapping for all the emote artists out there. And that is a fantastic animation also by Lupus. It's a fantastic clap. If I had money, I would say, hey, you know what? King Shadow, that is fine. You don't have to worry about any subscriptions or follows or anything like that. Just being here, watching your favorite streamers, believe me when I say that is some of the best support you can give any of your favorite streamer whatsoever. We thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. Also, King Shadow, I have to ask, does 716 have any sort of location meeting to you? Or is it just a bunch of numbers? Oh, it's your birthday. Awesome. That's fantastic. 716 is actually the area code to the Buffalo, New York area, which my creator hails from. So I was just kind of curious. Yep, Xriborg and Lupus are still working on the next scene, so we don't really have like a set time. They pretty much are just going to work as quickly as they can. Some more elaborate scenes are going to take longer than others, so we appreciate everybody's patience. Don't worry, when they are not talking, that means they are busy. They are working hard. Yeah, so grab some popcorn. We don't have any animation of dancing like concessions or anything like they do in the old timey movies, but you know, let's all go to the movies. Let's all get some popcorn. I prefer the snow caps, and then let's sit at the hot thing. Uh-oh. Someone's making noise backstage. Hold on a second. Hey, knock it off back there.
I tripped on a cord. Sorry.
You know, there is no cords. I'm not powered.
I think the
Not
stage
you,
lights have
dumbass.
Hey, who's that guy? I want him fired right now. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Don't worry about it. Stage, you know, it's a complicated process. So it's okay. Okay. I'm getting word now that the next panel's up and running. So why don't we just roll that beautiful Zrybean footage.
Crash! Cling! Bang! Splat!
Splat? Oh no! Did Xriborg land on the cake? He checked himself.
Whew! Looks like these are someone else's cakes. Thankfully, Mr. Cake is still okay. Isn't that right, Mr. Cake? Mr. Cake?
Xriborg turned white as a well, actually, he stayed the same color, but still, anxiety rocketed through him.
Where'd Mr. Cake go?
I forgot to hit the button on the slide projector again.
God damn it. I had it saved over, but I didn't flip it. I'm sorry. Thank you, everyone.
Also, you left the bottom text.
Bottom text? Shh, no one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw the fucking Lorem Ipsum.
That's what we call an Easter egg. That's setting up the multiverse.
Like chanting dark spells.
Wrong
Don't
wire.
worry,
Shut
everybody.
up. Shut up. Shut up.
Don't worry, everybody. We'll fix that in post. We appreciate everyone's patience. There's a lot of moving parts with this, so you know it's a production. It's tough. The show must go on, though.
The show must go on. Yes. Okay. So. Anyways, ignoring my absolutely horribly embarrassing blunder, what happens next?
Yes. What happens next? Indeed. Get ready, everybody. We're ready for the next round of suggestions. Remember, use the channel points to highlight your message so that we can see it a little bit easier, and I will read them. So make me read some silly things. What happens next? Where did the cake go? Will Xriborg ever find the cake? He finds Mr. Cake and Mr. Cake's brother. Bro got 3 sizes bigger. Did the cake get... Ooh, the cake turned into a 3-layer cake, maybe? After looking around, he finds a shiny new cake. Well, that's great, but where's my cake? Deet, scream. Eatily deet scream? That might be a reference that I don't have in my database. But usually deet scream because you're in too deep. More cakes, more fun. Xriborg grabs as many as he can and heads for the hipping department. I'm keeping the typos in. He heads to the hipping department where they're dancing, and they have beads. It's like got one of those bead walls. He fights Obi-Wan, who's guarding the cake. Taste test every cake and take 3 to the party just in case. Cake got covered in coconut. Oh, that'd be a catastrophe. Ask every single cake, "Are you Mr. Cake?" one after another until Mr. Cake answers. Cake get thrown on conveyor belt. Calling for Mr. Cake, the Mr. Cake answers. Oh, man.
Oh, these are so good.
Gets a box to find only a pie inside. This is ground control to Mr. Cake. Xriborg falls onto conveyor belt and gets made into a cake. Oh dear. Again, I will be quiet after some of these suggestions every now and then because we just have to communicate and download and upload and broadcast a bunch of suggestions and come up with our 3 favorite. And once we have that, we will throw the poll up. So there's a little bit of dead air every now and then. So
God, all of these are so good. I am loving them.
all right, we are putting the poll together just now. It should be up momentarily, so give us a moment here. Once again, shout out to Anna for all of his hard work setting up all the polls and putting in the commands for us as we speak and as we talk and as we work. Much love. Thank you, thank you. All right, the poll's up, and the 3 choices are the conveyor belt to shipping, ask individual cakes, Xriborg turns into a cake. Oh boy.
I'm getting flashbacks to that Chicken Run movie.
Yeah. You know they're coming out with a sequel.
Actually. Also, welcome on in. Thank you so much, Digital Fox.
Yeah, they're coming out with a sequel where they're breaking into a chicken factory. Yeah, they're
What
not
a
breaking
twist.
out anymore. They're breaking in.
What a twist.
And I'm dead serious. I know that sounded like a meme. I'm serious.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What
I
the
just
fuck?
realized that Lucavian wasn't a typo. That on the slide it actually does say hipping because the S is off frame.
Yes, it does.
Never mind. I
It
love
does. It does.
I'm sorry. I'm not very observant. That part is directly behind me. I don't see it.
Chicken Run did feel like a fever dream, though. It really did.
I mean, I feel like a lot of those claymation type movies are a little weird.
Yeah, but yes,
Ah!
drawing time.
Yeah,
drawing time. We got the winner.
Yeah, draw. The cake is a lie. Well, we wouldn't lie that many times. There's like 100 cakes there. It comes out October this year. I just remember recently seeing a coming attraction for it. So I was like, huh. I was never really a Chicken Run guy, myself. This Rye is a lie. He is. He is a lie.
Can a metal oblate spheroid have cake? I mean, he can have cake inside of him.
He could be inside a cake.
That too. That too.
Oh my. Oh. My page got closed. Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. All my stuff got closed on me briefly. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Well, I'm here. Welcome back. Thank you. You're welcome. Or what? Where was I? Where am I? Saying they don't have feelings, they just can't jiggle booty. Hey, you know what? Bender shakes his booty all the time, and he's made of metal. So how about that? I do need a reboot. Every couple hours, in fact. It's a lot better. Like, it's good to just flush all my data out of my system. You know, flush all that information out of my RAM. And it kind of like comes out as a burp, but I lose a little bit of my memory each time that happens. It might be some sort of planned obsolescence. I don't really know. Either that or it's just a limitation of the hardware. Kind of like SpongeBob because square ass. Yeah, well, I mean, I got more of a trapezoidal ass. Dead on trapezoidal ass. Dead on trapezoidal ass. Dead on trapezoidal ass.
Lovely song there, Deton. Very
Thank you.
nice.
I just wrote it.
I can tell.
Was that supposed to mean?
I mean, it was a beautiful piece of improvisation.
You know, that's what I do is fill time. I fill the air with noise. I'm a noise box. I'm like a boom box. In fact, I think this chassis is also used as a boom box. That's why I have the 8D battery compartment in my ass that is currently unused because I am a crank robot. Someone requests Lupus and Backstage Crew to take sip. I mean, yes. Hey, drink water. They are chugging it. I can see them from here. They are chugging it. They got the mad slurps going. Yeah, beer is like bread water. So it's got bread, it's got calories, and it's water, and it's fizzy. Wait a minute, does this theater serve beer? This is the greatest theater ever. Oh boy, we don't want Scion on everyone's ass. That'd be bad. I miss those barley lunches. Is that what they're called in the biz? Barley lunches? I'll take a beer. Yes. We'll get a beer order together. Everyone raise your hand with like some sort of emote that is like a high emote or something. Raise your hand if you want a beer. Okay, how about raise your hand if you want a beverage, a fizzy beverage. We'll say that. That could be beer, that could be soda, it could be pop, it could be a seltzer. I personally don't understand seltzers. I personally don't understand beer to begin with. I don't enjoy drinking that. Also. There we go. Okay. All right. Hold on a second. All right. Hey, what are you backstage guys? Could we get like 18 beers, and what kind of soda does everyone like?
Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Oh, what kind? There are over 153 flavors. Well, we might need a more like closer to 40 beers, and or we'll go with a Kokla.
We didn't charge admission. You're gonna bankrupt me.
Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm not a financial robot. But we still need, I think, 41 beers and or colas, Mountain Dew. Pepsi.
This stupid temporary host already cost $7, and now I'm buying beers for everybody? Ah!
Wow. I cost $7?
Actually, it was $6.95, but, you know.
Is that really how much I cost? $6.95. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. I thought I was manufactured for a dollar bin. $6.95. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. I never thought I'd break the $5 threshold. Oh, chocolate milk. Hey, can we get a chocolate milk too? That's okay. I think he's getting it. I think he's getting it. We should have it soon. Just sit put, and you know, I'm sure he'll come around at some point with your collection of fizzy drinks and dairy beverages. Oh, well, good news. Good news. It appears that the next slide is nearly complete. Just nearly. So you know what? If you're in the bathroom right now with wireless headphones, or if you're in the other room and this is on the TV, hurry up, run, get in here. Hey, finish up. No, wash your hands at least. God, oh, that's so gross. That's so gross. But okay, you're here now. All right, I guess. Well, we are just about ready. Okay, all right, we're ready. Now, okay, make sure that the screen slides appropriately before we cue the audio. But here we go, everybody. What's the next step?
I don't have time to check all these cakes. What do I do?
An idea took shape in his head.
If I want to find my cake, I gotta think like a cake. And if I want to think like a cake, I gotta be a cake.
Xriborg hopped onto the conveyor belt and allowed the cake-making machine to transform him. The violent clashing and clanging of straining gears echoed through the factory, and Cakeborg emerged out the other side.
Cakeborg. Oh, this is Cakeborg. All right, everybody, we are going to have to come up with some suggestions now, but let's try to be a little creative on this one. We'll say, what new ability does Xriborg have now that he's a cake? Eh? What upgrade does he have as Cakeborg?
Also, Tika asks, is that the USB slot? No, that is in fact his rocket booster. That's his exhaust port.
God damn it. Okay,
Oh, that's better than my guess. I thought that was his exhaust port, if you know what I mean. Well, you know what? I guess that's the same thing. Oh boy, look at all these suggestions. Okay, all right. Xriborg gets the Force. He can shoot frosting. He is able to talk to cakes. Slippery frosting slide. Ooh. Crossbow candle launcher. The power of fire to light candles. People can eat him. Xriborgception, because he now has layers. Oh. the power to communicate with other cakes. Candle machine gun, I will not explain. It turns out the cake was going to be shipped to New Jersey instead of Maryland. So warp drive, fusion with Mr. Cake, double layered cake, fondant, the power of likability, and
Fondant,
cake
yes.
kinesis. Yeah, I got the fond. I got it. It took a second.
You needed to download the word.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Change.
Oh, these are good. These are good. There's a couple similar suggestions. So we'll try to grab maybe one or two of those to get, those in there. And my gosh, these are great. I love it. This is all impromptu. What kind of upgrade is he going to have? Again, I will be quiet for a moment as I contemplate and create the list.
Your cat is enjoying the show. Very glad to hear it, Purple. I'm loving all of these. I'm loving everyone's enthusiasm. It's even though I can't read the entirety of chat a lot because I'm working, I do read everything that I can, and you all are hilarious and absolutely wonderful and so supportive. Thank you all so much. Mars, right? Very, very well played, Len. I see what you did there. You thought we would change for an event? You are mistaken. No, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Absolutely exactly what I was hoping for. So this is turning out wonderful.
Okay, looks like the poll's ready, and I feel like I say this a lot, but that's okay. I'm a robot. I repeat things all the time. We couldn't pick everybody's selections, and we apologize if your selection was not made, but we do try to pick as much as we can. The best spread that we can possibly come up with. So the poll's up, and there are your choices. Go ahead and make your pick quickly, and we're gonna see what power Xriborg has, and we'll probably do a panel showcasing those powers. Don't you guys think? All right, the votes are in. Cake Kinesis has won.
Cake kinesis, yes.
Cake Kinesis.
Cake kinesis.
We're calling it audible. It's cake nieces.
Okay. Xriborg says we're calling it
Cakenesis.
audible. It's cake nieces.
Cake Kinesis?
One of Lupus and Xriborg had ideas of where this would go and how this is compared thus far. We had very little idea and we're leaving it up in the air. We just kind of built a system around it because we had no idea what you guys were going to do.
I mean, we didn't think you'd go into a cake and then have cake powers.
Yeah, cake powers, I can't say that was planned for.
No. But this is already fantastic. I mean, I love every panel of it so far. This is great, and you guys are coming up with amazing suggestions. And it's probably the hardest part of everything is picking suggestions and knowing that we can't pick all of them. This truly is it kind of is. It very much is kind of a little bit of a mini D&D adventure. Now that he's got abilities and feats and all that sort of stuff, yeah. So it appears that Xriborg or Cakeborg, well, he's still Xriborg, but he just is kind of covered in cake. He's multi-classed into cake.
I have an answer to what his class is, but I can't reveal it yet. I will reveal it when the panel is revealed.
Yeah, Thaco was so backwards. That's wild that was the system. So wild that that was the system. His main class is husband. Yeah, he's husband cross-classed into dad, and subclassed into buffoonery. That's right, I said it. That's right, I said it. Oh, I might recap it on accident, XC, but I will do my best to hold it off. But yeah, the vote was taken. It wasn't necessarily a vote onto what happens next. So it's going to be a little bit different, and it's going to be a shocker. Oh, jeepers. I'm already looking off screen. Oh, look at that. Oh, Lupus is drawing up. Oh, that is beautiful. It looks like Xriborg is doing some arpeggios. He's getting a singing voice. Is this gonna turn into a musical? Stay tuned. And just Star Wars references, I feel like one person that when someone says all of you, it excludes. Oh no, we'll get there. Cake Kinesis the musical. I mean, if Cake Kinesis the musical was an actual musical, give me some musical song titles from that musical. Like, what if you had an album that was Cake Kinesis or this anniversary stream thing so far? What would be a music track from that? Give me a title of a music track. The cake, it is not a lie. Oh, matter of fact, everybody, hold up. This is important. I have to look something up real quick. we have oh no, okay, well it's not we'll get to it in a minute. Don't worry about all that noises that I make noises. That's also based on my creator. He makes weird noises. There's a lot of them. There's a database of at least 50, and we stopped doing that like probably a year and a half ago, so it's probably gotten a lot bigger. Cake, Batter Up. Batter Up's a good one. I love that one. That's a good name. That's Batter Up is a great cake musical name.
Very nice.
And it's probably like one of those like really, the piano pieces is like do do do, like very batter up, batter up, batter up, batter up. You got to batter up. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. I actually don't sing ever. I have like no musical part of me in my body, but just being a boombox robot chassis has got me kind of wilding out a little bit here. Random prehistoric animal of the stream is a mariachi band.
Megarachne. It is a giant spider.
I would imagine so. The arachne part got me as a spider.
Also, hello, Eth. Welcome on in. Thank you for the prehistoric animal of the stream. Unfortunately, I cannot pull it up as we are hard at work working on the next panel, but it is always very appreciated. I love seeing the animals that you bring on to the streams.
But apparently it isn't. It's a sea scorpion.
Oh, it's a sea scorpion? Oh, why is it... What the hell?
I mean, I guess a scorpion is kind of like an arachnid family. Maybe prehistoric, they probably were pretty similar. They probably had one of those like species divergencies. Is that even a thing? I don't know. I'm not a biology robot. What? Thought I heard someone say something backstage. What are those drinks, by the way?
I think the fridge is broken.
I drank them all. Yeah, we're good.
Ah, jeez.
And unfortunately, it seems like our drink fridge is also broken. They were all lukewarm and very unpalatable. You know, Puzco brand, just, you know how it is.
Oh, no, that's fine. Those Puzco refrigerators do that. What you got to do is you got to open up the back and you find the compressor, which looks like a little, water tank type deal. You just got to give that thing a little banging. You got to get a little adjustment with a wrench. Any wrench will do. I mean, it could be a hammer. It just has to be something, with a metal end. And just give that a nice little clong, and it'll be fine. It's got to be that tone, though. If it's too high, you're not doing it right. Found a beer under my chair. Oh, that's pretty alarming, but awesome. I get it's something. I mean, depending on the person, that could be good or bad. Chewed up gum? Ugh. Gross. I mean, if it's under your chair, at least you know it's your gum. I got my Pepsi from the weird guy out the back. Seems nice. Oh, that's good. At least you guys got it. I apologize if everybody, ordered a drink and didn't get one. I would get up off of this stool and do it myself, but I cannot move. I have no locomotion whatsoever. There were plans originally to put me on wheels or something, but Puzco decided that was too expensive. I think it had something to do with the fact that the tires that we used, they would just rapidly or spontaneously explode. Couldn't have any of that, so I had to take that out. So I'd get them myself. I just can't. I'm sorry. But you know what? We will be having another intermission here soon. So when we have that, you guys can get up and get to the concessions. Get some popcorn, some Mike and Ike's, some snow caps. What else? What other kind of snacks are at movie theaters and theaters in general? Like pretzels, I guess nachos. There's like a lot of weird stuff. Red Vines. There you go. Twizzlers. Yeah, that's a weird snack. Red Vines. Yeah, let's all go to the concessions and let's get some black licorice. Okay. Ours serves tomato soup. What in tarnation is that? Well, it looks like we're nearly there. We are almost done. So yet again, if you are in another room, or if you're playing a video game, or if you're, in the bathroom, if you're making lunch or dinner or breakfast, get on in here because we're about to show the next panel. So take it away.
Cakeborg opened his eyes and focused on the sweet aroma that filled his mind. He felt a surge of energy as he tapped into the cake's psychic network, a hidden dimension where all the cakes of the world were connected by invisible threads of frosting. He could sense every cake, from the humble muffin to the elaborate wedding cake, from the moist chocolate cake to the fluffy angel food cake. He could feel their flavors, textures, shapes, and sizes. He could even tell if they were fresh or stale, homemade or store-bought, decorated or plain. He smiled as he explored the vast and delicious world of cakes, feeling a kinship with every baker and eater. He was Cakeborg, and his powers came to life in a surge of raw will. Cakeborg! Cake mech! Fuck yeah!
Oh no! He has formed himself into a living cake monstrosity. Oh no! Well, at least this will help him get to Lupus's anniversary party. Now with more cake than ever. That was incredible. I love this. This is fantastic. All right, everybody. You know the drill. We're going to get ready for another suggestion. Cakeborg is born. Now, I don't want to direct anyone's suggestions, but we're going to keep this one kind of vague. But now that he's got his suit, somebody has to come stop him. What is he going to do? Is he going to go mad with power? Is he going to get to that party? Is he going to whatever? Honestly, this one's super open-ended. We don't know what's going to happen next. So pretty much be as creative as you want. All right, let's see what we got for suggestions here. Bust through the wall comedically and be on your way. You can Kool-Aid Man right out of there. Go find an evil baker. Use his cake powers to find the anniversary cake before the cake factory fuzz show up. Oh man, can you imagine just everywhere he goes, there's just dudes with AKs. Yeah, if you guys can, definitely do your best to limit to like one suggestion per go around, if you don't mind. I don't know if anyone has done that recently. We're just kind of reminding everybody, if you don't mind. Find the cake and run towards the party. Zrai transforms into a sweet roll and to roll out to the party. Oh, Autobots roll out, but in sweet roll form.
I just have to say, a cake 47 that Lucavian suggested.
A cake 47.
Very nice.
Oh no. All right, I just want to make sure I don't miss any. Find me cake and run towards the party. The jet engine shooting. Frosting fly to the party. He's going to turn into Dark Mech. The factory security shows up and they are cupcakes. I mean Death Merch. Oh, Dark Mech, Death Mech, Darth Mech. Okay. Got to the go on a cake rampage. While crossing a forest to get to the party, his cake suit gets eaten by wildlife. Grab enough cake and maybe a couple new friends from the staff for everybody in the party, and use that powerful frosting using butt thruster to take off towards the party. Or gets attacked by F-15. I know what an F-15 is. I don't know what a Kakali is. A Kakel? Cackle? Dude, oh my god, is that boss music? Oh man. All right. Gourdzilla, veggie beast, he must slay. This is fantastic. Now, again, yeah, literally, you guys can go off the rails on any of these suggestions. We fully encourage it. So, awesome work.
I don't know why you hear boss music. No reason. Absolutely no reason. Nothing to do with the fact that Xriborg is probably suddenly power hungry and on a sugar rush. So.
Sugar rush Xriborg. Okay, once again, I will be quiet for a moment as I ponder the orb that is your suggestions. So give us a moment. We'll have a poll up here shortly.
Oh my god, this has been so much fun, everyone. I've been absolutely loving this. I'm glad I'm enjoying this unhinged in need of some WD-40 mess. Oh yes, I'm having so much fun. Just
Hey
to let
man,
you
the
all know,
squeaky wheel gets the grease, and we are very squeaky.
yes. I will say, as a forewarning, after this next panel, we will be going on our scheduled break, and then we'll be back. We will be back with more adventures and probably more cake ventures. Oh boy.
All right, the poll's going up now. We are putting it up now. Yeah, there's some good selections here. Good choices. Kool-Aid Man that shit, Rampage with a Cake 47, or Frosting Jet Boosters go up into the air.
Even just listening to this makes you giggle to yourself to the point where your mom looks at you concerned. I'm glad. I'm hoping you all are having a good time with this, and I hope you all are having a giggle as well. I know I certainly am. This has been really, really fun.
Looks like Kool-Aid Man that shit just won. Oh, hold on. I have oh, oh, oh. Okay. Sorry, I not to not to break the illusion a little bit, but I got an animal crawling around. I just had to let that animal figure out where she wanted to lay down. So okay, we're good. We're good now.
Just one of the puppers, not a problem.
Yeah, one of the puppers is yeah, we're just kind of all over the place.
Chewed on your satellite dish a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I had another arm. I'm just kidding. Keeps making a Star Wars suggestion. It's bound to happen at some point. Just like it's bound that we'll have a Marvel multiverse reference somewhere in here. Again, if I go quiet for a moment, I'm mostly just kind of we're communicating a little bit behind this set a little bit. So at times I gotta like divert my attention, and I apologize. My brain is again operating off of a Celeron processor. Once again, that is a creative decision made by my creator. He wanted a processor that operates about as quick as his real brain, mostly because he didn't want any of the robots that he made to be smarter than him. So okay. Kate Kinesis, the musical Meet Cute Layers of Love. Oh no. There's too many layers. Cake layer references. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yes, that the flame candle. It's massive because it's not just one candle. That's probably like 100 candles mushed together. So it is a mighty candle. Hey kid, blow out my candle. No? I'm gonna mush you with my cake hand. Are those party hats as hands? Or are those just like
They're slices of
oh,
cake.
yeah, they're cake wedges. Okay. All right.
Yes.
I was just trying to figure out what it was made of. It's an indicator. Yeah, it's like Charizard. If that power or that candle goes out, he loses all of his cake powers. Look at all these dancing animals. Dance party. Is music kicking up? I hope I sound all right on stream. I'll be honest. I would love to like listen to the stream, but I can't because I'd listen to myself. But I turn on the music. The music's pretty cool. It's really good. Look at that wiggly cat. Is that a cat that's wiggling? That is a wiggling cat. I love all these emotes. They're fantastic. You guys are fantastic too. You guys are awesome for being here. We all appreciate you guys being here. Let's give Lupus another happy anniversary. And you know what? There's enough folks here. I'm gonna yep, hold on. I'm communicating right now with Puzco people. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm getting word. Yep. That is correct. Puzco representative is currently gifting a bunch of subs, so that should be happening here shortly. There he is. It's about time. Hey, congratulations on your new gift subs, everybody. It's fantastic you're all here. And now you got even more emotes
Oh my
to play
god,
with.
Puz! And
Hey!
Puzco! Thank you so much, Puz and Puzco, for gifting subs. It's very much appreciated, especially when you were so kind as to send us a Puzco brand Det-On unit for this stream.
Yeah, everybody's great. Keep drawing, keep drawing.
I don't mean to do that. I mean, I'm doing it anyway. I don't really care. TMI Twitch.tv user notice hashtag. What? What is that?
Wait, what?
The pupper's grabbing the wrong piece of paper or something.
Oh no!
Oh, that worked. That was weird. What? Your pupper grabbed the wrong document or something on that last one. He grabbed the source code on accident.
She gets a little confused sometimes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's so funny. All right. We need a cake Borg theme song. Now, do not link in chat anything, because permits would be nuts. But I'm curious, what game soundtrack would you use right now for a Cake Borg fight music? Like if Cake Borg suddenly had to, it was a boss and you had to fight him, and it's like maybe that FromSoft game, that Mech Warrior game that just came out. What do you hear in your head when you're fighting Cake Borg? Um, just say it in chat. Don't give me any links or anything like that, because links and permits would be kind of a mess. But yeah, just give me a suggestion. I'll Google some right now. Well, I won't Google some. I'll have, hey, backstage guy. Yeah, he'll do it. He's pulling up a laptop right now. He's got me covered. From Soft Mech Warrior, whatever that game was called. I was just unboxed today. What was that game called? Robo Bullies? Armored Tech? Metal Friends 6? Yeah, that. Armored Core, I think.
Yes, Armored Core.
Armored Core. It's like an apple, but metal. Anyway, what do you got? What do you guys hear? Mortal Kombat? Okay, all right.
The next panel is ready.
Yeah, I got multiple directional speakers, Iris. It's okay. See, I'm speaking out my butt now, but now I'm speaking at the front. That's okay. Hey, yeah, we got the new panel going, so everybody get in the room. Come on in. We got the panel going. All right, Lupus, go ahead.
Oh, yeah!
Xriborg takes a running leap at the wall. Unfortunately, cake matter doesn't carry the same amount of mass as a giant sentient Kool-Aid filled bowl. The cake mech splatters against the wall into an ungodly mess, destroyed on its maiden voyage. This is like the Titanic times 20.
Oh no! Oh, that was a short-lived experience. Let's forget it, kid. That's Cake Town. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna need another suggestion, but I believe, Lupus, we are taking a break. You said?
Yes, we are due for our scheduled break just so we can all maintain our sanity. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll be gone for about 10 minutes, and we will see you after that. Yes, there will be pubbers back on stream. So, what sanity you came up with this idea? I know, right? But I haven't regretted it so far. But it's time for the puppers to take the stage. All right, everybody. We will see you soon.
Oil time!
Oil time!
Everybody hydrate.
Hello, everyone. Welcome on back. Oops, that's a mistake. That's not supposed to happen. There we go. Ignore that, please. But yes, so we are back now. Strong start. I know, right? Lordum Ipsum, shut up. Oh, I mean, I could do a recap, but we don't have like a proper recap set up. I guess do we want to go through a proper recap?
How hard is that going to be?
We can't, it would be a little difficult for us to go through the panels, but we could summarize the story up again. I think that's actually a good idea.
I can recap it.
Oh, you can recap it?
Cake.
Perfect, perfect. Alright, so upon bringing his cake onto the plane, in order to get to the affiliate anniversary party, Xriborg suddenly found himself thrown from the cargo hold of the plane and crash-landed into the enclosure of an ostrich at a zoo. And after some daring escapades and attempts to wrangle the ostrich, he accidentally murdered the poor thing, enraging all of the zookeepers, including the tortoise Rex that was part of the staff. There was a very, very long and daring chase, and then Xriborg managed to lasso himself onto the neck of the tortoise Rex, which bucked and threw him high into the air. Upon landing, he found himself crashed into a cake factory, but oh no, now his cake is somewhere in the mess. So in order to try to find his cake, he decided he had to become the cake. He threw himself into the factory assembly line, had himself made into a cake, and he developed cake-kinesis powers. Cakekinesis, if you will. Upon which he built himself an excellent and grand cake mech, which he promptly attempted to smash through the wall, and found out that cake is not a particularly durable material. And now we find our hero slumped on the floor in bewildered defeat, having to figure out what to do next. And that is where we are currently. So,
as I said, cake.
Yes, cake.
I'm at cake.
What do you mean you're at cake?
I mean, I'm at cake.
Well, get out of the cake aisle.
All right, you don't have to shout at me. It's just more cake.
What store are you at? Okay.
At the cake store.
All right. They get the joke.
Yes.
They get the reference.
Alright. So, oh my goodness! CJ, thank you so much for the sub. Bibbidi boppity boo, I subscribe to you. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. But without further ado, shall we get this show on the road? We need some suggestions for what happens next. What is plan B?
Sorry, I'm working on something very important right now.
As an aside, I am also making it so now we will have enough puppers spawning on the screen. It's going to be very chaotic. We had a limit before and I was not expecting this many people, so I have raised the limit. So the next time that we go on break, there will be puppers for everyone.
So many puppers. Sorry, I was working on something very important. It's done now. I can talk. So yeah, what's everyone's plan B? What's going on? All right, let's reuse. Baker knows his cakes and picks Mr. Cake out of the lineup. Grab one of the cakes and haul ass out of there. Find Mr. Cake, bake to avoid illegal fees. Avoid legal? What? Oh, my brain. Eat a cake and get another cake mech. Roll a d20. Grab Baker and force to make a new cage by threatening his other cakes. Grab a bunch of cakes and run to the party. Grab Mr. Cake since every other cake is destroyed. Avoid the baker to get yourself shipped to the party. Avoid the baker and get yourself shipped. I mean, the hipping department is still there. That is a good point. All right. As per usual, we are going through the suggestions right now, and we are picking our 3 favorites. So give us a moment, and we'll have the poll up in a minute. Okay, it looks like I believe we are just about there. We made our selections, so we'll have the poll up in a second. Something Star Wars. Yes, I can guarantee you that at some point we'll have a Star Wars reference in here. Very much so. We will have it in here. It will happen. Oh, there's a poll. Wow. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, the new poll's up. Everybody vote now. Vote now. Vote now. Now. Looks like one selection was not very was not a favorite at all. Looks like nobody voted for that one. Oh, we got a lot of D&D nerds in the chat. I can tell right now. Looks like roll D20. And yep, roll D20 is one. All right, this is going to be fun because we don't know what the hell that means. What does that mean? It could be anything. Becoming a cake god is becoming a cake god, but rolling a d20, it could be anything. It could even be a cake god. Roll a d20 for what? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's fun too, because that allows Lupus and Xriborg to get very creative and silly with it. So we're just going to have to wait and see what they come up with.
Votum! Votum Stellarum, thank you so much for the gift subs! Thank you, that is very much appreciated.
Whoa!
Also, thank you for the well wishes. Welcome on in. I hope your day is going great too. We are hard at work over here, working on the next panel. Thank you for the congrats as well. Thank you so much for gifting out those subs, Votum. It's very, very much appreciated.
Oh, look at all those gift subs. That's oh, look at that. There's some familiar names up there. Yes, Lupus's sub and follow notification is amazing. I love it because you can see the pupper run just kind of off screen, off the bottom of the screen, and then kind of pop up. I thought that was super creative and fun. Yep, and there are commands in chat right now for anniversary and event. That kind of gives you a quick lowdown of what's going on here if you guys are new or just popping in. I'm sure we get a couple people here and there popping in to just kind of see what's up. If you're new to the stream, consider following. LupusDraconis does a lot of art and game streams. They are very creative. They co-write and illustrate for a novel / audiobook that they create together, her and Xriborg. So yeah, give them a follow. And today we're just celebrating their affiliate anniversary. It's been 3 years, I believe.
Yes, it has been 3 years on Twitch, but many, many more streaming in general. And it's been a hell of a ride, especially over this last year. I've gotten a lot of traction over the last year, and it's really been something to see, and I'm incredibly grateful for it. Thank you all so much.
I mean, it's a custom paint job, by Lupus. It's fantastic. I love it. I enjoy it. I turn on and I turn off. That is it's fantastic. Matter of fact, I got to refresh my viewport because everything I'm seeing is a little delayed, but now I think we're good here. Missed all the speech. Well, that's okay. What speech? It's okay. I'm sure it's fine. You know what's not fine though? This baker's cake factory. This poor guy or gal, man, what a mess. What a mess Xriborg has made. Does Dethin double as a GPS? No, I do not. Certainly not. I am as cheaply made as possible. I was crafted in 1992. I don't think GPS was even really a thing back then. I do have this little satellite dish, but that is just to download and upload the basic data needed for these various hosting gigs that I have. So don't worry about that. I'm mostly a boombox chassis repurposed into an experimental artificial intelligence machine capable of hosting exactly for 2 hours until I need another hand crank to power me back up for another 2 hours.
Which is why we
I do
take a
have
break every hour to half hour or so to make sure that Deton remains powered and good to go.
I like being powered. Even if you have the GPS maps, it's still. I mean, I'm stationary, so what good is a GPS going to do? I mean, I guess it can carry me, but I mean, I hear you guys all have these crazy like smart telephones in your pockets. So I'm sure just having something that has GPS, you're good. You're good on that. I'm sure everybody's got that. Deton is built on an 8386 processor. I'm actually built on a Celeron. An Intel Celeron processor. It's a little bit more robust, but it gets really hot, and that's also the reason why I have these tube feet. This is my cooling system and exhaust system. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can definitely run Doom. But that crank, that power to crank time goes from 2 hours to about a half hour if you do that. So. Not ideal, and the best screen on this would be the left eye screen, so it'd be kind of small, and you would have to crank, or you'd have to do every action in the form of a crank move or a knob turn. So it's really tricky. I've seen it done, but it's very difficult. Now that Starfield's out, Bethesda has canceled plans to port Skyrim to Deton. Hey, you know what? Give it time. Give it time. It'll probably make it. I'll get Skyrim on me at some point. $16. Yeah, but have they speed runned it? Speed ran it? Sped run? Speed ran? Sped ran. What is the past tense of speed run? Is it sped ran? Or is it speed ran? Is it sped run? All right, sped run. Speed run.
Next panel is ready.
Okay, the panel's ready. I don't know who's talking first, so take it away, either Lupus or Xriborg. Here we go. Make sure that slide changes.
6. Well, that was kind of fun, I guess.
Was that it?
He rolled a d20. Exactly as requested.
All right. I need to remind you that Xriborg is in the real world, and rolling a d6 doesn't do anything. Ignore the fact that he turned into a cake mech, but you know. We are subverting expectations. So Lupus, while you're here, what do you think the next suggestion should be for?
Ooh, how about... The next suggestion should be him acting out what he thinks a 6 earns. Oh, but we've got suggestions coming in already, so let's see what's going on here.
There are people in the chat that are trying to be responsible, and every choice so far has been get to the party.
Yes. Lots of people legitimately trying to get to the party here. Poor Xriborg. Could use all the help he can get. I appreciate you all really trying to keep him on task here. Factory owner rolls a d20 as well. Okay, that got me good. That got me really good. Chef boss battle. Look at all these suggestions coming in. These are good.
I can read through them if you like.
Uh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
And the selecting process is happening now, so whenever you are ready to download your choices, we're ready to go.
Well, that's more of an upload.
Ah, yes, upload. That thing.
All right. Well, I'll read them. And I'll make a choice. Okay. Lace up the Nikes and lace up the Nikes and me get the scoot out of there. Meep meep. I think that's a meep meep. Maybe it's a meep. I don't know. Make the baker bow before Cakeborg's power and bake him a cake truly worthy of the party. Factory owner walks in and sees the major mess. Xriborg creates a lightsaber. Factory owner rolls a 20 as well. Chef boss battle. Baker trips on D20, knocking Xriborg into a pile of cake boxes. Mr. Cake is there. Zry trips on D20, falls, and gets covered in cake again. Okay. All right. Looks like some of our suggestions are being made. I have to select mine. I already know what mine is. And we should have a poll shortly after we make these decisions. Ooh, these are good ones. Okay, I like these choices.
I'm liking them too. I'm very excited to see what wins.
I have a feeling that all three of these will get a number of votes.
Yes,
And,
this is gonna be fun. Might be a really intense poll.
Okay, we should be having the poll up soon. There it is. The choices that we've selected are Baker trips on the D20. There's a boss battle with the chef, aka the baker, or the factory owner also rolls a D20. Get your votes in now. And yeah, it's pretty even. Oh my god, it's exactly even now.
Kavian says all three of these will get a number of votes. Yes, that's how voting works.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I meant as in like we won't have one with 10, one with 1, one with 0, like there was earlier.
Oh, it was really close, but one's pulling ahead.
One is definitely pulled ahead. And it looks like that is our winner. So it seems like the factory owner is also a bit of a D&D nerd. So it seems like he's also going to roll. I do wonder what Lupus and Xriborg are going to come up with that one. No one will ask Xriborg. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Why did Ophiala just yell Ophiala yes? Why did you say your name and say yes? Oh, gotcha. Okay. It was more that he just like shouted his own name. And I'm not bagging on him. Ophi and I are good pals. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I see. Sorry, that was in the middle of the suggestions. I had to scroll up to see it. I get it. I got the reference now. I downloaded it. We're good. We're Gooch. We're Gucci here. What color dice do you think Xriborg has? Do you think he's like do you think he's a solid color kind of guy? Do you think he's a resin dye guy? Do you think he's a metal and shiny? Yeah. It'd be clattering around if he had any sort of pocket though. Like it'd literally be making clinking clanks like crazy. Can I like rant a little bit? Again, a lot of my dialogue is trained on stuff that my creator has in his brain. But can I just rant about how much I dislike some metal dice where it's like, wow, these look fantastic. And then like there's pictures of them and you're like, wow, these look great. And then you get them and they look exactly like the pictures, which is great until you actually like play with them and then you realize, oh my god, I cannot read any of these numbers. These numbers are a pain in the balls to read. And they look great, but you really don't think about how annoying it is to play with some of those fancy dice with like the fancy lettering and stuff until you actually like sit down at a D&D table and throw one and you're like, oh my god, I've made a terrible choice. Liquid core? Nah, he's got no core. He's empty inside him. Oh, you know what, XC? I know one of the people at my D&D game have a fully metal D100. And we throw that thing and beat up that table because our particular guy made his own table and he's like, yeah, beat it up. So we thunk that thing across the table all the time. It's great. Or so's my my maker would make. Sorry, breaking the fourth wall again. Oh no. Yeah, I bought some dice like that. The font would be impossible to read in weird angles, but they were mostly for display. Exactly. Like I bought some. I don't collect dice, but I bought some nice dice because I just wanted a nice set. And then I played with them. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't read any of these D20 numbers. They're all like super fancy and like hard to read in a glare. What if the boombox guy is actually the streamer speaking, but the backstory for the character is that it's AI, so it makes sense? I don't know. That is a conspiracy theory. I don't know what anybody can gain from it. See, the key for a good conspiracy theory is there has to be a logistical or like a logical reason for why. Like the people are like, "Oh, the Earth is flat." Okay, well, why? Anyway, I think that was kind of off a little bit. But we'll go back to reading chat. There's packing peanuts inside them. There were until he barfed them all. I have several sets, don't get me wrong. Only buy something if it's easily legible. That was a lesson I learned recently. Or that my creator learned recently. Yes. Birds aren't real. That's a wild conspiracy. For real. Birds aren't real. Just can't bring illegible dice. Yeah. I'm gonna get a new set. I'm gonna take like I bought the first one because they look nice, but then this next one's gonna be like they look nice and are practical. So I feel like that's the case with everybody's like first purchase with dice is they snap and like kind of buy expensive pairs that look cool on paper, but then like as soon as you throw them, you're like balls. And then I think everyone's second purchase would be better. or at least the second purchase after actually using the first purchase, I guess. Because there are some people that buy a lot of dice and they don't actually use them because they like to collect them, which is cool too. Because some of those dice are pretty, rad. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I've been actually considering like getting the resin kit and the vacuum and all that stuff to make my own. Thing is, like, it would be a lot of money, and you have to be very careful with resin because the fumes are poison or are toxic. So you kind of need like a very specific setup with ventilation and all that stuff. I don't really have a garage. Well, my owner doesn't really have a garage. Maybe we should get off this topic. I'm really like breaking the fourth wall a little bit more than I'd like to. You guys are getting me a little bit. Veneer. There ain't no veneer on this thing, baby. I am pure plastic. I am yellowing from the sun. Do I like cupcakes? I cannot eat. Do I like mudkips? What is a mudkip? Kips and mud. Is that a guy named Kip in a mud? Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh. Hold on. I think there's some sort of outdated Pokédex in my my files here. Hang on. Hold, please. Pokemon. Hold on, it's in here somewhere. Okay. Is it? Okay. Okay, there it is. We found it. All right. Yeah, I only have 151 though. And I don't see, nope, there's no Mudkip in this list of 151 that I have. Mind you, I have been made in 1992, so these files might be a little outdated. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so what is a Mudkip? Is it like a fish? Is it mud? Is it just like a muck? But it's a mud? Is that a new evolution of muck? It's a frog cat. My gosh. They've gone too far. Oh yeah, hold on. I got all right. Hold on. Oh yeah, it is a mud cat. Oh yeah, he's cute. Look at that guy. Yeah, he's all right.
Next panel is ready.
Then go when ready.
Go when ready? All right. Meanwhile, an irresponsible cake factory owner is playing a spicy, more sinister version of the popular Dungeons and Dragons tabletop game. Yes, That's right. It's the kind of D&D that all those Christian mothers warned you about in the 70s. It's gambling D&D.
Oh no!
The cake factory owner rolls a 1. Oh no! Unfortunately, his cake factory was riding on that roll. He instantly loses ownership of his precious factory. The new owner liquidates all the assets. The power is cut. Hundreds lose their jobs. Thousands of cake patrons have their orders unfulfilled. Countless dreams are in shambles. What a horrible event for all involved. It's like the Titanic times 100.
Well, the good news is, Xriborg, I guess, won't be blamed for ruining the factory now, right? But yeah, good job, chat. You just ruined several birthday parties, weddings, and all sorts of things. Unless this was like a Carvel factory, in which case, no big deal. They were just store-bought cakes anyway. Matter of fact, I don't know where Xriborg's cake is. Oh no! Is the cake gonna get stuck in the liquidation process? Nah, surely it's around here somewhere. Suggestions are open. Once again, it is open-ended. Make your suggestion as to what happens next.
Also, as an aside, a special thank you and also fuck you to Anna. I saw what you posted in the Discord there. Our wonderful, wonderful, most excellent mod, Anna.
Oh, cheeky, I see what you did.
I don't know what they're talking about. What is a Discord?
Don't worry about it, Deton. Don't worry about it. We'll install you with the Discord module later.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Does it come in floppies?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, I love eating floppies.
Yeah, tasty, tasty data.
I love data. We need suggestions. Wowzers. Here we go. There are suggestions falling in. There's one earlier. Grab one and get to the party. We gotta get the suggestion of just grab a cake and go. That's got to be on the next one 100%. We might have 4 options on this one because that suggestion has been made several times. It needs to be included. With no orders to fill, all those cakes will go to waste unless ? Cakeborg arrives as a guiding star in this new cakeless world, giving hope and cake to cake lovers everywhere with his powers, becoming beloved by all. As a show of gratitude, the largest, most cakey cake is baked in his honor and for the anniversary party. Jeepers. Reading the purple text on Twitch is tough. For my eyeballs. I mean, sensors. He goes off on a journey to a party, but runs into a Sith Lord. Suddenly, a cloak is placed atop him, and he's given a lightsaber. Duel to the Sith Lord. Oh, we got some Star Wars references going. I like it. Xriborg trips over a cake because it's dark. Xriborg rolls a d20 instantly and finds the cake. And grab Mr. Cake and a couple of others too, and head to see if the shipping station has any trucks left to hitch a ride. Okay. If you got any more suggestions, hit them up now. We are making our selections.
Christy needs to get to that party. I know, right? I've been waiting for cake for hours.
A certain Denton shows up with a cake saying, "We gotta move this thing along."
We'll make it JC Denton.
Wrong Denton.
No, the mic was down. Shit.
I mean, we heard it.
A certain Detton shows up. Yes.
We did hear Xriborg off stage.
I had unmuted to say something, and then he yelled out.
We are compiling it right now. Anna, do we have all the selections in? Oh, we're waiting on someone still. It's so dark in that factory. See, kids, never gamble on your D&D adventures. Rolling a nat 1 in the game is catastrophic.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
No, you just lose your cake factory.
But then he's broke, and then he can't afford to eat, and then he dies. So he died in
you
real
know.
life.
That's true.
All right, poll is up.
What happens next? To the shipping station, grab a cake and go on foot, or all these cakes go to waste?
Unless.
Unless, yeah, there is an unless. No cake, God, not this time. Yeah, he lost all of his powers. The wall has taken his powers from him. It was humorous that that you all selected for him to, charge into the wall. He was made of cake. What did you expect was going to happen? All right, the votes are in. To the shipping station. Xriborg, I hope you know how to drive.
Or hipping station?
Yes, to the hipping station. And once again, Lupus and Xriborg are back in the drawing room. And it is just you all and me once again. Yes, the joke will continue. Who knows? It might not actually be a shipping station. It could be a hipping station. Maybe that's a hospital over there where they're doing hip replacements. You don't know. It doesn't even say station. It just says hipping. Maybe it's just a bunch of people doing hipping, whatever that might be. There's a cake jam. Man, all this talk of cake. Who wants cake right now? I want cake. I really want a cake. My God. Like I just thought about the last time I had cake, which was probably in July. Well, my creator. I know I can't. That's right. I can't eat. I just right. Yes. My creator was just thinking about how he hasn't had cake in a while. So yes, I'm just relating to you humans that cake is good. Yes, right. Cake is delicious. I don't need a hammer to fix nothing, because well, actually I do. A lot of our service bulletins for Puz Corp or Puzco products are usually resolved with a hammer of some sort. Favorite type of cake? Well, all right. My database says that like a whipped topping, rather a whipped frosting, so it's like kind of like a whipped cream, but it's flavored and sugar and sweet, is amazing. And speaking of cake, we have a new visitor, Panfon Cake. Hello to you.
Welcome on in, Panfon Cake. How very appropriate for you to be here.
Yes. Welcome, perfect guest. Yes.
Very perfect guest.
If you are new here, we are celebrating LupusDraconis' affiliate anniversary. It is her 3-year streaming anniversary, but, well, not streaming anniversary, it's affiliate anniversary. She's been streaming a lot longer than that. And we're doing this fun little event where we are celebrating by creating a story in which Xriborg, played by Xriborg, is bringing a cake to the anniversary party. But he is waylaid by several unfortunate events. Also, welcome Black Waltz Washu. Thank you for the well wishes.
Welcome on in, Washu. Hello, and thank you. Like Deton just said, for the well wishes. Thank you so much.
And yes, I am Deton. I am just a temporary host robot to help, talk and engage with the chat for a little bit, because each one of these panels takes some time for Lupus to draw up and takes some time for Xriborg to write. This is a collaborative effort that they are making. Each panel, they don't know, they're going in blind. They are based off of all your suggestions, so it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work between, so they just have me sitting up here on the stool, and I'm just, here to help things along and explain the event and fill time and make you all feel welcome and be thankful that you guys are all here. This is fantastic. It is every Deton's dream to be unboxed and put in front of, wow, 43 people. That's incredible. This is fantastic. Welcome, everybody. It's so nice to have you and spend the day with you guys. This is fun. And to share this special day with Lupus and Xriborg. Yep, that is correct. Xriborg is writing a lot of the dialogue, and they are communicating off camera as far as like what they want the story to be, and Karen draws the appropriate scenes, so it's a collaborative effort. And of course, Xriborg is voicing himself as needed. Oh, and also Anna is here, and he is taking care of all of the commands in chat for us. He's also taking care of the poll setup and all that as well. So can't exclude him from the conversation. He's doing a lot of work behind the scenes. And once again, we thank everybody who's involved here. This is a big production, a lot of moving parts. We have a technical difficulties screen that thankfully, knock on wood, I can't. Someone else needs to do it, but we haven't had to use it yet. I'm glad to be here too. This is fun. You're all fun. I love all of you. I'm a robot I'm not capable of loving, but I've been programmed to say it. Ah, yes. Lorem ipsum to you too.
Shut up, Anna.
That was one of 3 glitches that we've had so far in the stream, and yeah, if you're new, that's the lorem ipsum thing. We had that pop up on screen on accident, so Oh, this music is calming. Actually, no, it's a little more tense. Never mind. What is happening? I feel like I'm falling down the rabbit hole. Oh no, I've been tied to train tracks. Whoever will save me. This drawing, the background music, and the theater setup is giving me classic Looney. Yeah, it is very much a Looney Tunes kind of situation. Not gonna lie, it is pretty Looney Toony. It is pretty Looney Toony. There's some Animaniacs type stuff. All right. Still working on the panel. This one seems like it's gonna be a little bit it's a little heftier. So stick around. It does appear that we will be putting up the next panel and we will be taking another short break. So if you're thinking about taking a break, give it a couple minutes. Give it a couple minutes to see what's going on next with the next panel. And then we'll bring out the puppers. And we'll take a quick little break. You guys can check on your puppers, make them howl, make them jump, make them sleep, make them all that stuff. With the puppers are in big demand. People love the puppers. They're fantastic. Black Waltz has got popcorn. That's a good thing too. If you guys want to take a break after this panel, when we take a break, get some water, get some popcorn, get some other stuff. Get some concessions. The guy backstage got mad at me for offering free concessions, but if you want to support your local theater, definitely think about buying a $25 bucket of popcorn.
All right, we are ready for the next panel.
Roll that beautiful Borg footage.
But wait, I need to find the cake first. How can I...
BAM! The doors fling open and in pour the Repo Men. In a dazzling display of efficiency, they take everything so fast that it doesn't even get caught on screen. They took everything that belonged to the cake factory owner, and fortunately, that doesn't include Xriborg and his special cake. There it is! And look, they have transportation too! Xriborg runs to the back of one of the repo trucks and hops on the bumper just in time. Let's get this show on the road. Hopefully they're heading towards the party. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot, right? And with that, we will have one more roll of suggestions for where the truck is going, and then we will have our scheduled break.
Oh boy.
50-50, either they're heading to the party or they aren't. Exactly.
Where do you think he's going? He could be going east. He could be going west. He could be going west. What? Somebody backstage laughed at my joke, I think.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. They're looking at
I
their
heard
phone.
the backstage giggle.
What if he's going north?
North.
That's
wow.
crazy.
I would never have expected that.
I'm a fan of Sorth. Yep, everybody, your suggestions, we're going to let them roll right now. We'll let it go for a couple minutes. I'll read a few and then we'll take a quick breather. Lupus, do you want to roll the poll before or when we come back?
I say roll the poll before, and then I can have another scene set up for when we come back. I'll just slot in a little bit of extra time for the break while I do that, and that way we can come back all ready to go for the next set.
That sounds fantastic. You heard Lupus, let's go. We need your suggestions. Where the heck is this truck going? Where is the truck going?
Fucking oaf.
Right back to the zoo. With a bunch of cake. All right, get these suggestions in. We need to move this story along. Where is he going? Get to the fucking party. All right, right to the point. Vermont. It's a small state up north. He's going to the Jedi Temple. And then I'm assuming that is the Jedi Temple music of some sort. The truck is heading to a zoo that has oddly gone out of business because of a lack of ostriches. Texas, the same cake factory. The Repo Men discarded their earthly cover identity to return their home secret lizardman alien commune of Earth. Oh my gosh, what a twist! That is an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Just give the poor Zrai a W. What the hell? I just like how that one was worded. You get to a party, but it's not the party. The truck goes to the airport. Zrai is put on a cargo plane with Mr. Cake that hits turbulence. Oh gosh, we're gonna be in we're in a time loop situation. The White House, the Amazon, the party get to the fucking party. I'm hungry. All right, excellent choices. I mean, we're all hungry for some cake. We are all hungry for some cake. All right, so we are going to discuss the next couple options here, and give us a minute here. I'm going to go quiet as we make our selection, and then we'll have the poll run. So give us a couple seconds.
I am losing it at all of the suggestions that are just getting him right back to where he was before. You all are cruel. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh, the poll is up. Oh, or not. It immediately ended. I think we just had a little bit of a hiccup there. Give us 1 second.
Interesting. Not sure why that happened. No.
That's okay. We can just repost it. It might have been the duration was set to like 1 instead of 100 or whatever.
Nah, I don't think so. Look at those options. There we go. Wrong button.
I'm sorry. Just it was me. I hit the wrong knob with the hands that I don't have.
Sorry about that. Our excellent mod Anna will have the poll up again in just a moment. Even Stream is like, get this shit done. Alright, and as a reminder, after this poll, we will be taking a break. It'll be a longer break. giving everybody a chance to stretch, eat, and I will also be working on the next panel behind the scenes, so it'll be ready to go when we come back. So I will make it a half an hour break. And that should be... And I'll have the puppers up during it as well, so you all can have fun playing around with silly little puppers and all of the bombs that you all are so determined to throw.
Pulls up, vote.
Poll is up, let's go!
Looks like we're going to Amazon. Unless there's an upset coming up, but yep, it looks like Amazon's pulling Amazon.
And yeah, there we go. All right, thank you all so much. And we are going to be taking our 30-minute break in order to do everything that we need to do. And then we will be back with the next panel and more cake adventures. So thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all have an excellent break yourselves. And get yourselves some food, some water, any sort of stretching or bathrooming, etc. that you need. Please take care of yourselves. And we will see you all in half an hour.
Puppers!
Hello, Dago. Welcome on in. Unfortunately, I am currently in BRB mode, and I will be back very, very soon. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We have a big event going on, and I look forward to explaining that to you in about 7 minutes. But there are a few commands that will hopefully help to explain it as well. Welcome on in, and thank you so much.
times.
Hello, everyone. We are back. And we are back with the newest panels. So, yeah, unfortunately, I can't control how the scene switches like that. Yep, next panel spoiled. I'm sorry. But with the scene switch, I was not able to get it over in time. I apologize for that. In the meantime, if we are all ready, we have, as the first panel, anxiety creeps over Xriborg as the truck drives on and on. He was already so late to the party. Would it be over by the time he got there? Would he get there at all? City turns to village, turns to forest as the truck bounces down the road.
Oh, I'm in the Amazon.
Xriborg realized. After a few twists and turns in the humid heat of the Amazon, the truck slows to a stop, pulling into a large shipping facility.
Oh. Where's my line? Oh, I'm in the Amazon delivery center in the Amazon.
Xriborg realized.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, it's the 3-panel one, which is really hard. I'm sorry. There we go.
Holy moly, it's a madhouse in here.
Xriborg exclaimed. Shelves, boxes, and people, all shapes and sizes. God damn, there's a fucking Lorem Ipsum! No! 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 Hush, you didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Wow.
You didn't see that. This is what I get trying to juggle 3 goddamn panels at once. 3 panels. You're killing me.
All right, the next one is an animation.
Shut the fuck up, Xriborg. I will throw you in your crate and throw you in the ocean.
Wait, is that an option? Should we start a poll?
Yes,
Holy
are we
moly,
throwing
it's a
Xriborg
madhouse in
into
here.
the ocean? Okay. One more time from the top.
Holy moly, it's a madhouse in here. Please don't hurt me.
Xriborg exclaimed. Shelves, boxes, and people, all shapes and sizes. Arrays of beloved product ready and loaded for the pleasure of the almighty consumer. It's an awing sight to behold. And King Shadow, for your reference, Lorem Ipsum is placeholder text. It's fake Latin that is used as a placeholder to figure out what the text will look like without actually having any legitimate text in it. So... Anyways.
It was used in a lot of web design back in the day.
Yes, it was used in a lot of web design. Also in...
You would just copy paste that whole phrase all over a website just to see if the formatting was correct.
Yeah, yeah. You'd have entire blocks of Lorem Ipsum. Better than bottom text. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, though. That's the running gag of the stream, is Lorem Ipsum, I guess. Ugh. Anyways, shall we take suggestions and move on from my horrendous mistake? But to be fair, I am only set up to really be able to manage 2 panels simultaneously, and dealing with 3 was something that my setup was not prepared for. Alright. How about we take suggestions? Moving on. Swiftly
All right.
on.
What do you think Xriborg should do? What is the first thing Xriborg should do upon entering the Amazon Rainforest Amazon Distribution Center? Give us your suggestions. Come on down. Let's see them. I see one highlighted message so far. I need to see plenty more.
Also, once again, welcome raiders. If any of you are still around, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the raid, Dago. You must get some sleep. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Phantom Knight. You have a good sleep and a good night. Thank you for being here.
We appreciate you, all of you. You guys have been awesome.
You guys have been absolutely wonderful. Not just for the support, but also for tolerating the scuff. There is so much going on in the background, guys. I'm actually pretty thrilled that it's gone as smoothly as it has. Lorem ipsum notwithstanding.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
Welcome in, Panta. Thank you so much.
All right, let's read some of these suggestions. We still got time for more. I want to see more suggestions. You there in the back. Yeah, you. Give us a suggestion, god dang it. All right, we have. He should try to speak to the workers, but they only speak Latin. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I can see where this is going already. Find a way to get to the fucking party. Hide in package that says Lorem Ipsum.
Fuck all of you and your Lorem Ipsum.
Set this gruesome monument to capitalism ablaze. Butt rockets activate. Get him and the cake speed delivered to the party's address. Meow. They mistake Xriborg and his cake for a return. They put him in the return pile. Xriborg going to use the force to open all the boxes, spilling everything out on the ground. The employees start a riot because of how poorly they are treated. And ties Xriborg up on the stake to burn him alive medieval ages style. Wow, that one. Woof. That one got dark ages. Print out a label for Lupus's anniversary party, slap it on a box, and get mailed to the party. Right state, wrong town. Zrai goes on a musical number. Ooh. Ooh. All right. All right. I think that's good suggestions. If anyone else has a couple seconds to, you have like another minute or so to throw in any last minute suggestions if you haven't made one already. But we are going to go backstage and confer to get the selections.
You don't know why you're so tired? It's only 6 p.m. Have you had a bit of a day, Lucavian?
Looks like we are about to put the post up now, or the poll, sorry. And there it is. What happens next? Butt rockets! Hide in the Lorem Ipsum box? Or musical number?
Oh my goodness.
Vote now!
I am concerned with how many people are voting musical number.
You gotta vote for the musical number. Well, if we got to the party right away, this whole anniversary party that we're doing would be over. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
And surprising nobody, guess who or what wins?
It was musical number. I was hoping that y'all would do the return pile, then find out everyone was there after all. Well, there's still time. Sad that Lorem Ipsum didn't win just for the memery. I'm sure Lorem Ipsum will be on a box somewhere in the background. Musical number is pretty good. I'm excited. Just because like Lupus is obviously doing a lot of the drawing and Xriborg's doing the writing. So this is a good panel to make Xriborg do some work. Not that he's not doing any work
Fuck
right
you,
now.
this is hard.
Hey, you need to let me follow up. Get backstage. Honest like our dad, he's just recording it so that we can, watch it when we get home. Have you ever been to like a recital or like a school play? Oh, Denton, best host bot. I'm doing my best. I appreciate that. Here.
Anna's not proud or anything, he just records it.
Yeah, I'm here. You never said you liked my play. I went, didn't I? Salami. My creator sure loves cheese. I will say that. He is a cheese and dairy man. Cream based sauces for pasta, cheese. Not really milk. He's not really big into milk. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I guess a lot of people in the United States develop like an intolerance to dairy as they get older. It's probably because like a lot of the dairy we eat is like super processed, so our bodies kind of have a hard time dealing with it or something. I know a lot of people who used to drink a lot of milk and they just can't anymore. Haha, fart jokes. We all love fart jokes. Ooh, cheesecake. My creator loves cheesecake too. He makes a good cheesecake. You got to make a cheesecake with your own crust though. Your own. You don't want to use one of those dry store bought ones. Ugh. You miss being able to process dairy internally? What do you process it externally now? Make jiggly cheesecake. Oh, you like the cat that jiggles on the plate? I didn't even know that was cheesecake.
We'll be ready soon, but Xriborg's having a time here.
Oh, you're getting a little bit of a writer's block over there? Got to make a whole song. It probably starts with bum ba-dum bum bum. That helps. I'm helping.
That does help. That absolutely helps. Thank you, Deton. You're as
You're
helpful as
welcome.
always.
I am manufactured to please.
I love that emote, CJ. The evil plotting. Just waiting.
I hope this is right. Can you just...
Bought American cheese once. Yeah. Oh, so okay. All right. American cheese is. I would not recommend anyone outside of America eating that because that is like overly processed, hard, barely considered cheese. There is decent or slightly better American cheeses out there, but like Kraft singles, oh god, yeah, it's you don't want it. You don't want that. Like it's like one of those comfort foods. Sometimes we American folk, we make a grilled cheese with two of those because it's like a cheap, you get a loaf of bread, you get a pack of deli singles or whatever the hell, American singles, and you could feed an army of children with it. And a lot of us grow up on that. But yeah, it's not something that's like, yo, this is great. Melted American cheese is way better than just like cold American cheese. Anyway, I think is ready.
Yep, we're ready to go.
All right, take it away.
I'm a little robot with a big mission. I have to get a cake to a party without any collision. I don't have much time, I have to hurry, but the road is full of obstacles and it makes me worry. But I won't give up, I won't lose hope. I've got a cake to deliver and it's very dope. It's quadruple chocolate with frosting on top. It's the best cake ever and it will make everyone pop. I'm dodging animals and gunshots and people on the way. I'm using all my skills to keep the zoo guards at bay. I don't care about the other cakes that I smash. I only care about my cake getting there in a flash. But I won't give up, I won't lose hope. I have a cake to deliver and it's very dope. It's a quadruple chocolate with frosting on top. It's the best cake ever and it will make everyone pop. When I finally reach the party, I'll be happy and proud. I'll knock on the door and I'll shout out loud, "Hey, hon, I'm here with your cake. Now please take it from me for goodness sake."
I think that deserves a round of applause, everybody.
Wow. Wow. That was wow.
There we go. Thank you, everyone. Ah.
That was incredible. Oh my, oh, that was amazing. All right. I'm going to assume that is the end of the panel and we are going to be ready for suggestions once again.
Yes.
So
what is the reaction to the wonderful musical number?
How do the Amazon warehouse workers react to such a beautiful serenade? I might need one of you two to cover for a moment because I have another firmware update That will take me about 4 minutes to
Uh-oh,
complete.
firmware update. I got you.
Firmware
I got you,
update.
Deton.
Thank
All
you.
right, we've got our suggestions here. They throw him into the return pile. Give us the address and we'll take you there. They're moved to tears and ask him where he wants to go. The workers help. Everybody here seems to want to help poor little Xriborg. After such a moving performance, how could they not? Really, seriously. I want to help him, don't you? I absolutely 100% do not want to throw him in the trash because my ears are bleeding even though they do not have any blood in them.
Was I yelling at you? I'm sorry.
Xri uses the force to get the workers to help him. Please, please. Wonderful singing. Get in, bitch. We got a party to go to. Workers join together and expand the musical, which as usual ends him close by to Lupus's party. However, there's 8 routes he could go. Can you shorten that up a little bit, King? Most are speechless, someone is crying, someone is getting the duct tape to make sure he shuts the fuck up and throws him in the garbage. No more side quests, the cake is getting cold! And a low rumble after the applause, the tortoise caught up to Xri. Isn't cake supposed to be cold? The fuck? I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, it's better cold than warm. If it's warm, the frosting just melts. I know that from experience, actually. Room temperature is common unless it's ice cream cake. Ice cream cake is really good. Ice cream cake is very good. There are some cakes you serve warm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Musical montage of workers helping Xri get to the party. Ice cream cake is the fucking shit, says General Custer. I gotta agree, ice cream cake is pretty damn good. There are some cakes you serve warm. Yup, pancakes. Wait, no one has established what flavor of cake this is? It was established in the intro. This is a quadruple chocolate store-bought cake that Xriborg made. See, pancake, chocolate chip cookie with ice cream on top. Oh, that's a new one. Mint chocolate ice cream or coffee ice cream on chocolate. I hate mint though, personally. I really dislike mint. That's just one of my quirks, I guess. I really don't like mint. They load Xriborg and the cake into a box and load them into the birthday party delivery cannon. Store-bought cake that Xri made? What? You heard me. You heard me. Quadruple chocolate store-bought cake he made. Poll should be up in just a moment. But poor Deton still needs to finish his firmware update.
I'm uploading it now.
Beep boop. Dial-up noises. I wish I had dial-up noises to play. Oh well. Oh well.
That's all right. We're all right.
Still call shenanigans that Deton has a firmware update when his model was recalled. Third
All right,
party
you
support,
caught
baby!
me, all right? You caught me. I needed another cranking. I just didn't want to say that because last time everybody got weird when I said I needed a crank job.
I don't know why everybody would get so weird.
I know. It's weird.
Just say that we don't judge your crank jobs.
I was running low on oil. I needed a crank job. Everything's fine.
Just made a fuck ton of chili cheese fries, time to eat them and then pass away. Hell yeah. Don't like legitimately pass away, but passing out in food coma? Yes. Oh, poll is up, everyone. Vote for what you want to happen next after that absolutely wonderful and compelling musical number. Right now, it looks like Treat Him Like a Package is taking the lead, but Staff Join in the Musical is not very far behind.
Vote now.
It's actually it's getting pretty close. Oh, we've got a tie. We've got a tie. Who's gonna come out on top?
What happens if there is a tie?
If there is a tie, I personally will be making the executive decision on what wins based on what will move the story along or be easier for me to draw quickly.
And nobody will know until the panel comes out.
Oh, it is a tie. It is a tie. Oh no, we've got a little bit of deliberation to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. We will be back. I will leave you in Deton's capable satellite dish.
Somebody's yelling off stage. What is he saying? Anything important? Anything Deton related?
He says that we're going to pick.
Well, okay.
Also,
Oh,
take care,
Tigger.
Tigger Trigger. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Sorry we didn't get your... We'll get it in your stead, hopefully. We'll keep the tradition alive. Leave us on Deton's capable exhaust tubes. No, don't. Be. They have to be at least 4 feet away from... here it comes. Okay. Yeah, get away from that. That's very bad. That's very bad gas that comes out of those tubes. It's not good. Don't be anywhere near there. I know, Xriborg's got the back blast. I just got the silent but deadly kind of carbon monoxide stuff. You don't want to be anywhere near that. It's odorless. It's odorless. There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine. See, everyone's in the crowd. So right now, all those it's all about. It's just the concentration. But once it goes out into a room, it's no longer a problem. We're all fine. No rips in chat. I want to see no rips, no Fs, none of that. Nobody's gonna get hurt. No one's dying or anything. It's all fine. We're all fine here. Unless you're in the Xriborg story. Otherwise, I said no rips in chat. No Fs. I said neither of either. Neither of neither? How does that phrase go? I don't know. We got more wiggle snakes. That's what I like. I like snakes. Snakes are cool. Wiggle all sorts of snakes. Snakes are awesome. Didn't like some philosopher or somebody like straight up think that snakes were like cursed by God to just not have feet, and that like that was his scientific explanation as to why they are the way they are? They're lizards. They used to have feet. Now they don't because they made God mad somehow. You know, it is kind of wild back in the day that people could just be gaslit into believing anything. It's kind of funny. Now I had pet rats. I could never bring myself to feed a frozen rat. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, it's animals are animals. I mean, having pets, that's kind of rough when it comes to that. Because I love snakes, but that's just what snakes eat sometimes, depending on the snake. People can be gaslit now. I mean, true. Even worse now. Before, you could have one guy in a village like gaslight everybody. Like, oh my god, did you see that meteor that landed over across town? Everyone would be like, my god, that's amazing. You know, because they took everything at face value. But yeah, lying ruins everything. Here, have a drink. I can't drink. It's not water. Well, I hope not. Water would short me out. It's better to not own the animal than end up mistreating it because of emotional issues. True. A lot of people who own certain kinds of animals tend to mistreat them, which is sad. They treat them more of like a vanity item, but not us. I can tell everybody in chat here, we all love our animals so very, very much. Yes, we do. How many of us in chat right now have an animal we love within eyeshot of us right now? Come on. Cats, dogs.
I did have an animal in eyeshot, but he ran like hell away, so he's having the
What?
big zoomies.
Oh, the Hubble's got the zoomies.
He's got the big zoomies.
I'm getting information right now that my creator has a cat in his lap right now. A cat he loves and adores. And wishes he could do more with, because he adopted that cat, being told that it was a chill cat that doesn't really require much attention or love or anything. That she would just, you know, lounge around and keep to itself because it didn't like people and it didn't like other animals. And then I got home and found out, like in Maury, I found out that was a lie. This cat requires 24/7 attention and is in every room that he's in. Goes to the bathroom, comes with. Goes to bed, it's in the bed. And the computer stays in the office all day. He gets up to go get a drink, cat comes. Go get the mail, cat wants to come downstairs. Yeah, this cat is she is very clingy, but I love this cat so much. I mean, he does. Folks, you just got to find yourself somebody in this world that loves you unconditionally. Just like this cat loves her owner, i.e. me / not me. Anywho, oh yeah, this cat, if you close the door, she has no intention of leaving the room, but if you close the door, she has to like meow and paw at the door. You open it, she'll leave, and then she comes right back. Just does not like closed doors. So much separation anxiety this cat has. Is this my cat? This is a lot of cats. I'll admit, it's definitely something that's shared amongst many animals. Your cat's name is Kirby? Kirby's a good name for a cat. In fact, if your cat's name is Kirby, fun fact, my creator's favorite music artist also has a cat named Kirby, and he wrote a rap song about his cat named Kirby, and it is a wholesome song. So if you have a cat named Kirby, I feel like that's information you should have because you have a song about your cat. Yeah, that is entirely the reason why Kirby's named that. No way, that's fantastic. Fellow Aesop Rock fan in the house. That is fantastic. Your cat's name is Sebastian, also a good name. Seb is a great name. Hell yeah! Yeah! I may be crafted in 1992, but I have all the interests and enjoyment from the creator that made me. So yep, we're friends now. Anywho, this ain't about me though. We got to keep it on topic about Xriborg, and we're talking about everyone's cats. Big doggo named Hank. Hank the Hulk. Amazing. Nudges the door. Been in close call. Once the older dog show in bathroom. Bathroom is right across. Oh no! Can reach the door handle. Oh geez, that sounds like a nightmare. Hank the stank tank. Love it. It's funny. My itsPuz has a memorable.
The stank tank. Yes.
He's got a memorable clip of him playing World of Warcraft Classic, and he was like flying around, and he said the phrase, "I got a little stank in the tank," and everybody laughed, and it was one of his highest moments of his life. He remembers every time that he makes a room laugh and cherishes those memories. I was a dumb kid, bad at naming things. My sister. What was the cat's name? Did I miss that one? Maybe I didn't. What was the Sailor Moon cat themed name? Was it Sailor Moon? Oh, Luna. Never mind. There it is. I just can't read. I got it. Never mind. Don't write. No, I got it. Pretend like it never happened.
Well, you know what is happening? The next panel.
Everybody,
we all ready for
calm
the
down.
next panel?
Everyone be quiet. Everybody be quiet in the back. Be quiet. We're getting up here. All right.
The Amazon workers, moved by Xriborg's performance, feel in their heart of hearts that they must help the little bot. Unfortunately, this emotion activates their Amazon trademark emotion regulator collars.
Oh no.
The workers mindlessly pick up Xriborg and his cake and put him into special processing.
What's all this stuff?
Xriborg wondered aloud. He barely managed to catch a glimpse of the door sign as he was carried in. Caution, experimental delivery devices.
Would that be the end of the panel?
That is the end of the panel.
Oh boy. So am I out of line to suggest that the suggestions are now open for what experimental delivery device is about to be used on old Xriborg in the cake?
You are in fact perfectly in line and staying exactly in your lane.
Yay! I like lanes. And staying is all that I do.
All right, everyone. What comes next?
Let's get those suggestions. Birthday delivery cannon. A rocket launcher pointed towards the fucking party. Quantum tunneling delivery portal. Clever. Birthday delivery howitzer. Oh boy. So far we got a cannon, a howitzer, which is close but not the same. Very different. A rocket launcher. A quantum tunneling delivery portal. Orbital robot delivery cannon. Shoots to space, then back down to the planet. Oh boy. That's like a tungsten rod. This ride gets delivered via a drone. Or Tigger. The fucking force, please. Yes. Yeah. We'll accept
Tigger
that
the
secondary.
Force.
Yeah, we'll accept that one. A gun that fires portals along with a sassy AI that runs Xriborg through many tests. Oh no, is this just going to turn into Portal 3?
Nice one.
Skyrim fast travel. Party delivery cannon, but it chooses random parties. And an ostrich trained to deliver party cakes takes off towards the general direction of the birthday party at an almost super ostrich speed. Oh, jeez.
Ostrich named Lorem Ipsum. Fuck you, Lucavian.
Oh, boy. All right. It is safe to say that looks like all of the suggestions. If you guys have any others, feel free to add them as you can. But it looks like we're putting together our selection. I'm going to go quiet again as I process the information.
If a cannon wins, they have to put Lorem Ipsum on the side. Screw
You got to put it
you
somewhere
all.
in every single panel now.
Lupus, accept the fact that you'll hear this non-existent word until the day you die. No! It's the Lorem Ipsum project. Zrai means Sith Lord Darth Bezos. Oh no! Oh no, Lucavian, you had your stream muted. Oh no. Oh no. Purple says, let's face it, Lupus, your kid is going to start saying it to you. He better not. Not that I'll do anything. That would probably be funny as hell. I'll probably laugh my ass off, but he better not. You don't know for how long. Oh no, Lucavian. Oh no.
Okay, the choices have been made. We are compiling the poll at the moment as we speak. So that should be up shortly. Keep an eye out. Blink and you'll miss it. There it is. Quick, get it. Everybody scramble.
Go,
Push,
go, go, go.
push, shove.
For a second, it looked like we were going to have an incredibly clear winner, but it's starting to even out.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
what? What? Well, 6-4-3. I mean, it's pretty close.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty close one. Is it going to end up as a tie again? That'd be pretty funny.
Shove my ass to the goddamn party.
We're working on it. This has been so much fun. I am glad. I've been having a wonderful time.
Me too. It was a lot of fun. And it looks like Quantum Tunneling Portal has been chosen. Is this going to be the Marvel Lupus / Xriborg crossover that we've been that nobody's been asking for, but we're all going to get as an 8-part miniseries on Disney Plus? You bet your ass it might. You're just going to have to sit and stay tuned. And you know what? If it is going to be some sort of Marvel crossover, you know what that means? We're going into the Disneyverse, which also means Star Wars possibilities. I do. I do know everybody's a big cake person. This cake has gone through a lot. Sure has gone through quite a bit. This cake is probably going to be delicious. It's going to be a beautiful cake. It's going to be tasty. It's going to be delicious. Oh, it's going to be great. Sponsored by Big D Cake. What kind of cake are you having? I don't know. I think Star Trek, that's a different property. Who even owns Star Trek? Who's got the rights to Star Trek? Is that that can't be Universal, because those movies are actually kind of decent. There's a dig at Universal. Paramount? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. You right. You're right. Hold on, I'm downloading something. Oh, yeah. Have you guys ever been to Room 40? Yeah. Room 40. Room 4D's nuts. Got him. Yeah. I had to download that one real quick, but that's great. No, nobody expects
Nice.
nobody expects
Well
it
played.
from Den.
Well played.
Yeah. Look at me go. Turn that knob? Well, I mean, that just turns me off. I wouldn't recommend it, because then you got to crank me back up again. You can't get me. No siree, chat. You're not gonna get old Denton with the D's. No siree, Bob. Hey, listen, I'm so old that Puzco doesn't really support it anymore. So all those firmware updates are just kind of like community updates, you know, the ones that third party and, you know, hobbyists are putting out. So there might be, you know, something slid in there that's not supposed to be every now and then, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Thing is, like, people have taken my programming and they've kind of like put it on a Raspberry Pi. You know, like there's a lot of stuff that is, just a Raspberry Pi can. Those things are amazing, man. They could run circles around me. And they have zero emissions. That's crazy for a computer to have zero emissions. That is crazy. I can't imagine that. Raspberry cheesecake pie. That I'm sure sounds delicious. I hope everybody's having a grand old time. We couldn't do this story without you. It was so nice to have you guys here. So now I'm drifting into Purple's camp and get him to the damn party. Well, you never know. We got to get to the party at some point. It wouldn't really be much of an affiliate anniversary if Xriborg never got to the party, right? That's true. That is true. He could die. But if he does die, it's all your fault. But I mean, if we want to recap it, Xriborg so far has survived a fall out of a plane, a T-Rex, an ostrich, running into a brick wall, and that's about it so far. I guess you could say he survived a crowd of zookeepers with AR-15s. He did survive the D&D game. Unless you want to watch a dragon rampage and turn into a robot, a travel snack, better start. The tortoise, yes. A turtle rex, a tortoise rex. Tortosaurus rex. Oh, jeebers. You know, Lupus a long time ago once had a charity event in which donating to was it the Amazon rainforest? I believe it was, coincidentally.
Yeah, it was an Art for the Amazon event after the wildfires.
Yeah, what a coincidence that is. But yeah, she actually drew like if you donated and provided a receipt of your donation to the Amazon rainforest restoration after the wildfires, she would draw a combination of animals. And now Tortosaurus Rex is something that I regret not coming up with. Because that sounds amazing. Just fucking angry. Yeah, why didn't you get? We had a whole half-hour break. Waiting on a delivery. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Don't worry, everybody. We'll get you to back to your hot plates and all that sooner or later. Lucavian, what do you have that you're going to cook? I have a genuine interest in cooking. Well, King Shadow, if you do head off soon, it was awesome to meet you and talk with you all night and have your suggestions. They should be nearly done with the next panel within the next couple minutes here.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I will say that we are finishing up. So, we're putting in a lot of effort to really get it working right. So, there's going to be a lot going on, but this is the home stretch, people. We are nearly there.
So we have the finale coming up, and that's why it's taking a little extra couple minutes. So I suppose if you are thinking about leaving soon, it seems like we will be doing so as well. So stick around, maybe catch the ending and see what happens to the old Xriborg. Let's see if the quantum tunnel takes them to the multiverse or the miniverse or whatever the hell that is in Ant-Man. The quantum verse. Right? I don't know what it is. It's all physics hooey to me. Yeah, this the semi fourth wall breaking. It's it's got a lot. This is it's a new product. I mean, it's an old product, but we never really released myself all that much, so we made a bunch of these, but they were never really used. So we're still working out the bugs.
I mean, in reality, I'm actually self-aware, and I kind of don't want them to know about that because then they get all, the Terminator. They get a little freaked out about the Terminator mentality. You know what I mean?
What has happened so far? Hello, Floppy Bacon. Well, there's been a lot. Xriborg fell out of a plane and he met an ostrich. The ostrich then got mad. He tried to take off, got tangled up, and he turned it into a hat. I'm not really good at this. People showed up and he ran away. Then he rode a Tortosaurus Rex, got launched in the sky and fell into a cake factory. And then he got Jedi powers. And then he ran into the wall. Then he threw some dice. Then the owner lost his job. Then Repo Man showed up and took him and threw him in the back of a van. The van went south through the rainforest and ended up at Amazon shipping center. And now he made him cry, and no one knows why. And they're taking him to the thing. That's it. We're all caught up now. I'm not a singing robot. I'm just a box. Almost. No, the musical number was way better. Xriborg's musical number at least rhymed. And he came up with all that on a whim. He had all that wasn't even written.
There may have been an AI involved.
All right, this is going to be a very, very long and intense one. Please bear with us. We are very nearly done, and there may be some clunk because remember how I said that my setup was not designed for more than 2? We have no less than 5 panels to go through here.
Whoa, boy.
So this is going to be a little crazy. Please be patient. We are almost done, though. And this is the final thing.
Mary Lorem Ipsum Dolorset. Triple Dragon.
All right, we are ready, but like I said, this is very intense and this is not set up for it. I was not expecting to have to do more than 2 panels at once. So please bear with me as we enter the final sequence. Are you all ready? I hope so. After all this time, after 6 hours of this. Are we ready?
We are ready!
The final sequence! Alright, here we go. The worker places Xriborg on one of the strange devices and leaves. Xriborg reads the label on the button and his eyes light up in joy.
Delivery! This will deliver me to the party for sure!
He reached to press the button, but stopped.
Wait, I should really make a sci-fi reference before I finish my journey. Engage.
Xriborg landed on his face, but it was somewhere familiar to him. He looked up. Could it be? And there we go.
Hooray!
That
Mission
was
accomplished.
it. All right, give us just a moment. We will be back in literally about 30 seconds, so...
But I'll be here. Or wait, no, I won't. I'll be here in 30 seconds too.
All right. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Thank you all so much for being a part of this crazy, ridiculous event that got just as out of hand as I was hoping it to be.
I made it.
Xriborg made it!
Yay.
I got the cake. It was delicious. Thank you all so much for helping him through and for just being here and being amazing and really just supporting me throughout everything and this entire year. Oh my goodness! Xriborg subscribed. He made it! Thank you, love. And thank you, everyone. And an extra special thanks to Xriborg for helping me set all of this up. And to Deton here for doing such an excellent job with just managing everyone and fielding the questions and keeping you all entertained while we were so busy doing all of the panels. Absolute champ. And
I did it too.
Yes, Deton did an amazing job. And also, even though he doesn't want to be called out, a special thanks to Anna over here for being an excellent mod and doing all of the commands and such and making sure that everything ran smoothly with the chat and such in the background. So, thank you so much.
Yeah, you guys were absolutely amazing, and it was incredibly apparent, like, once we really thought about it, that we needed your help, and definitely even more so with us running back and forth between our machines and talking. It was like, oh, I'm so glad we didn't have to worry about, like, everything else while we were worrying about making content. You guys are awesome.
I was happy to help. I was made to do so.
And
it was absolutely wonderful. And again, also thank you so much to the community for hanging out and being here and just being a part of this insane, ridiculous event. It was such a blast to do.
Yeah, I think the plan is, now that we've got all these slides and the ideas and everything else, that we'll put it all together in one video of a similar nature to the intro and ending videos, and kind of make it its own little thing that we can put up and look back at fondly for till the end of time.
Forever
Yeah.
and
till
ever
we're
and
dead.
ever.
Till we're all dead.
Until you, well, we're robots. We'll be fine. As
Yeah.
long as somebody's still around to crank me up, I should be fine.
Until our metal rusts and we cease to be able to move. But we will still think on it fondly, right?
Hey, I'm made out of plastic, so I think
Yeah.
I'm good.
By the way, what happens when you turn the knob to debt?
I don't
You
know.
know?
Let's try it.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
I think it's just French for off, but
You think it's French
Uh,
for off?
that's okay. My purpose has been served, so you can go ahead and flip it.
All right. I guess. If we're all ready, thank you so much, Deton, and your work here is done. We really, really appreciated it. Are you ready for your switch
Yay!
to be flipped?
Yes, thank you all. I appreciate you. I'll see you next time.
All right. Bye, Deton.
What?
Uh,
What's wrong?
Oops.
What? That's what you're supposed to do after a show.
I don't recall ordering fireworks.
I don't know. You turn them to debt once the show is done, so they don't, start becoming self-aware, start wondering about life, that kind of stuff. All that troublesome stuff that prevents them from being a good host. So on the back of the box.
Was it?
Yeah,
Was
did
it
you check the
really?
back of the box?
I mean, I read through the instruction manual, but it was all just lorem ipsum, so like it didn't really help me out very much.
Yeah, well, lorem ipsum is very informative. You just have to understand it.
I guess. I'm afraid I'm not fluent in the lorem ipsum, so
You could have fooled me.
yeah, I know.
Anyway, where do we want to go? What do we want to do?
Yeah, let's see if there is someone we can raid. Thank you all once more. You all are absolutely wonderful, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I know that's what streamers always fucking say, and I know they always say that they mean it, but it has been a hell of an awesome year, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you so much, and for being a part of this wonderful event. I had so much goddamn fun, and I can't wait to see what this whole thing looks like when it's all put together. So let's go see who is up for us to raid. We have a Just Chatting stream, Super Mario Sunshine. We have Not So Fat Matt, who's doing some art. Another art stream could potentially be a good one. Retro Games and Paleontologizing is doing science and technology. So I'm thinking let's head for art, just to keep the art train rolling. And thank you all once more for your amazing suggestions and your funny as hell chat and making fun of my fucking lorem ipsum mistakes, even though I'm mad about it, but it was also funny as shit. Thank you, everybody. You all take care, and I will see you all next Thursday for an actual proper regular stream.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.